All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome to Factorio. It's been a long time um, since I played this game, and I kind of just decided to get randomly back into it the other day. Um, we've got the mods that I have installed are Acid Biters, Always Day, Armored Biters, Belt Visualizer, Crafting Tools, which I still haven't gotten to work yet. Let me see if I can actually see any instructions on that. Oh. Oh yeah, there's plenty of instructions. Explosive termites, which those just help getting rid of trees. Helicopter, holographic signs, and task list, which I also do not know how to use yet. There we go, and there are the instructions. Okay, cool. And today I am going to be starting a new game with Squish, who has never played it before and literally just purchased it. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go Rail World with max richness on all ore deposits. So rare ore deposits spread out over a long size or long area, but all max size and max richness, so they almost never run out. I'm going to turn cliff frequency down so we have a lot more room to build. Because we can do like landfill in lakes and water. We want water. But cliffs are a little hard to build around. They're basically walls that can't be destroyed or moved over. Enemy bases I am turning up because I find it fun to have enemy expansion. So we're just going to turn that up a little bit. And controls how fast evolution increases due to reducing pollution. We're just going to turn that up to like 20. Alright, let's see if we can find a world. We need trees. That's just a fucking desert. That's a little better. Nice starting area.
It's more green than the previous one.
Nice oil deposit there. Nice uranium up there. Good oil. That's not bad. I think I like that one.
So I'm going into this completely blind, by the way.
Yep.
How do I sound?
Nervous?
No, I meant like usually I'm like either mumbling or quiet or something.
Oh, you sound fine.
Oh, okay.
I guess we'll figure out if anybody notices in chat, but okay, let's see. We're gonna put. Was that the 7 days to die password?
Yeah, it's still that one.
Yeah, we'll use the 7 days to die password. That looks good. Okay, let's load up.
Factorio account. You have a Factorio account. You can log in using your password. It says it needs me to have a Factorio account.
I don't know what a Factorio account is. I don't have one.
See if I can just join via Steam.
Well, I can just hit invite to game.
Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. That's weird. Yeah, so I need a Factorio account to join the game, apparently.
I've never heard of that, but it's been a long time since I've played, so...
You are authenticated using Steam, choose a username to use for Factorio. Okay.
I forget how to change color. Ah, there we are.
There we go. This is my new... You are now authenticated as Squishy.
I forget how to get a really nice pink in RGB. Good enough.
Hey, that password didn't work.
The one that's in the pin in 7 Days to Die?
Yeah, let me double check it, see if I've somehow forgotten it. Oh. Synchronize. Confirm. Downloading mods. Join after sync. Things are happening.
I think one of the
Hey, are we
nicest things about this game is that like you're not rushed on how fast you progress because the progression is set to pollution, you know, or the danger. Hi. Okay, so when biters come, shooting is spacebar. Okay, and if you want to just shoot things, that's just C. So spacebar to shoot biters. Ow.
Did I shoot you?
Yeah. Um,
Oh. So just
E
shooting
is
is
your
E,
inventory, which is also your crafting screen.
right?
Down below, you have your hotkeys, and you can drag things from your hotkeys over to that. From your inventory over to that, so you can find it.
Uh-huh.
In the crafting window, you can switch between the different tabs. And then shift, of course, will allow you to build a lot more of whatever you have. If you go over to something and right-click on it, you'll mine it out. Which can be trees or stone, what have you.
Alright. That sounds good.
Okay, so this is our crashed spaceship. This is how we came to the planet. If I remember, yeah, if you hold down Control and click on things, you'll loot them without having to look in the inventory. If you push Alt, it'll turn things to Alt mode, where you can see if something has stuff in it. And then, like, if you see like an iron plate on something like this with the Alt,
Yeah.
Control click on it and you can loot it.
Okay.
And let's clear out the opening space here.
What was
You can
firing again?
Space or C to target to target friendly things. You can right click on these and just mine them out.
Okay.
Just getting them out of the way.
They're gone.
Okay, so the very first thing we want to do is make up a bunch of furnaces. So go ahead, go mine up a bunch of stone.
Alrighty. Looking for stone. Bashing stone with hammer. It's a huge rock.
Okay, now go into your inventory, find the stone furnace, and go ahead and build as many as you can.
Which is it in logistics, production?
Yeah. It looks like a
Ah,
pyramid.
I have 9 being crafted.
That's plenty for now.
Okay.
Alright, so follow me down here.
Okay.
We're going down to iron.
This is copper.
Yeah, we are going down
Iron.
to iron.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you should have started with a burning miner drill in your inventory.
Yes.
Go ahead and put that in your hotbar.
Let's see. I press not. Oh,
You
wait.
you click on it, and clicking on it will make your mouse a holographic green version of the mining drill. Pull it down to your hotbar,
Okay.
and then click on your hotbar so you can have it on your hotkey. And then just you should have the green thing up there. Yep, and you see that where the arrow is?
Yeah.
That is the out. That is where it will push things out. So let's put down furnaces, and then you should have some coal on you, right?
Yes.
Grab the coal,
Yes.
hold control click, or hold control, and then click on the burner mining drill. It'll put it in there, and that thing will start pulling up iron and pushing it into the furnaces. We still need fuel for the furnace, so let's go mine out some coal here by hand.
All right. So what we're doing right now is we're making iron. We're smelting iron.
Yep. Get about
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Then bring that coal back down and put it into the stone furnace.
Okay.
Remember to click on the coal and then control right click on the thing, or control click. Now you can see if you have alt mode on, it's starting to smelt iron plates.
Yes, I see that.
If you control click on the burner on the furnace, it'll pick up those iron plates.
Yep.
And we wait until we can make another burner mining drill.
Okay. I have 9 of them in my inventory.
Can you make a burner mining drill?
Oh, burner mining drill. I thought you said smelter. Right.
Nope, burner mining drill.
I need iron gear wheels.
Yep. Click on it in your inventory when it is lit. When you have enough iron plates that it's lit up.
I do.
Then click on it, and it will automatically create the gears for you.
I see that. So 1, 2, 3.
And once it's done, we come up here to coal.
Okay. Ah, yes. To automate our coal production.
So come down here. Put yours facing with the arrow facing mine.
How do I do that?
R to rotate.
Right. Lamb.
No, like this. Basically, so they're pushing at each other. Like that.
Ah,
Hey,
I
Faye.
have another. I have
All right,
another one of these, by the way.
grab grab a piece of coal.
Okay.
Put it in one of the burner mining drills. Now that will dig up coal and put it in this one, which will then dig up coal and put it in this one.
Oh, that's.
You see what I mean?
That's spiffy.
And then you just control click on one of them and get free coal.
You have just made a perpetual coal machine.
Exactly. So let's expand this a little bit. We should do a world someday. I mean, you're fully allowed to join in. Like, I'm teaching Squish the basics. We just started. Squish just bought it.
Yeah, I am just learning.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
yeah, it's fine, Faye.
Yeah, just teaching Squish. Do you want to go swap over to the LGBT or the trans Discord instead for voice?
Sure.
Cool. Okay, I'll see you there.
Yep.
Okay. So I just built 4 more of these, so I'm going to pick these up and place them like so.
And you made a loop.
And I have now made a loop, and they will perpetually be making lots of coal.
Right.
The entire game is about automation, and this is the first automation that you encounter.
There you go. I added some coal. It should be looping soon.
Yep, it's looped.
I have another burning mining drill if you want to start something somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go start copper.
Okay. Alright. We'll put some copper here.
Yep.
And
you know how to start it.
I know how to coal.
Excuse me.
What was it? That's it.
It's
Control click.
Yeah, control click, and also you can just drag your mouse around.
Yeah.
Gonna mute and lurk in the stream. Am I allowed to join in voice? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! What? I expecting you to not? Like, okay. So here's a trick. Take the coal that you've got, put it on your hotbar.
Yeah.
Right click on it. It'll pull up half the stack.
Oh. Yeah, I put coal in my hotbar a long time ago. So splitting it's right clicking on it. Okay, I'll do that.
It is not right clicking on it, but yes.
I have joined.
It's a Fae.
The Fae. So how do I join a multiplayer game?
Okay, it's. You know what? Here, let me actually put the password in the voice chat, and then you can just join on Steam Friends.
Is that literally the password?
Yeah. Okay, so right now you've messed up over here. Do you see where the arrow is?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, but you don't want to put the copper straight into a box. You want to put it into a furnace. So we're making copper plates.
Right. Got that.
Yeah, you see over here that I'm having one stone go into furnace and then one go into a box because I want it to go into a box. Interesting thing about boxes, I will teach you once you've got the copper set up.
Okay, so do I connect to address? Browse LAN games? Browse public game?
Here, I'll go into Steam Friends and invite to game.
Ooh. Exit. Oh no! I exited the game. Wait.
Okay, and now those should be making copper plates. Just hold down control and wave your mouse over the coal miners. Like literally, just wave your mouse around them.
You have bugs turned off, or are they turned on for this world?
They are turned on and made harder.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, I need a horde mechanic or I get bored. Alright, so that's a good start there. Next we can go set up power. Grab some copper plates and grab, some iron.
Okay. Where was iron?
Iron. Down here. Look on the minimap.
Yeah, I'm still...
Yep.
Brain is catching up to things.
No, I gotta download the mods. Okay.
Yep. Come on up here to water.
Fighters.
It's fine. We'll be fine. I was playing this mode on solo with less resources, okay? We'll be fine.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so much.
Hey, if I can survive, you'll die less too.
Okay. I'm great.
I'll
Yay.
try and protect you.
Omni will carry us.
Oh no. There's a mini-map.
What is with my username? How do I change that? Settings?
I don't know. I know you can change your color in your inventory.
It's the name you chose when you joined.
Settings. Because that is a super old username that I don't
Oh,
use
here's a
anymore.
fun one. When there's fish nearby, right-click on the fish.
So, I believe it's your Factorio username.
Okay,
How
Squish, stop.
change?
Squish,
Let me see.
you got the fish?
Yeah.
Eat
Ow!
it. You can eat fish for health. They're the
Can I
only way to
eat fish?
Yeah, they're basically like a health potion. Otherwise you just, do normal whatever's in this game.
Let's see. Left click to heal.
Like normal regeneration.
Oh, I just have to click it on myself.
My mic fell down again. Okay. Make 4 steam engines. Ow.
Right, 4 steam engines.
Yes.
So 30.
Oh, I gotta log out to change my name. Okay, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, make 4 steam engines and a boiler.
Got it. This is coal. So that means that this is iron.
This is iron, yes.
Okay, that's a lot of iron. Good. So I need pipes.
You don't need to make them. You can just click on the boiler and it'll make everything before that point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it will.
Yeah. It makes everything automatically for you.
How dare it? Alright, I made, let's see. 2 steam engines and 1 boiler. So how many
Make
did you
4
say?
make 4 steam engine up to 4.
Okay.
It keeps authenticating me as my old name. Like,
Did you Google how to change it?
I'm gonna Google how to change it.
I hope you don't have to like start over or something to get your name changed. That'd be obnoxious. Thank you for the lurk, Muffalo. I did see you, by the way. I'm just running around like crazy right now.
Server on the control panel.
Alright, I have 4 steam engines and 1 boiler. So
Okay, coming up here to the water.
Yes, I'm at water.
Okay. So I'll show you the basic setup here just so you can see what it looks like. So basically, steam engines can connect to each other, but a boiler can only handle up to so many. If you have alt down, you see the little cloud at the end of these.
Yes.
So those connect to each other automatically. Pull out the boiler, and you can see where the boiler is supposed to go. You see 2 ends have water, and then 1 end has a cloud on it, right?
1 second. Yes.
Connect cloud to cloud right here.
Cloud to cloud. Like that?
Perfect. Yes. All right. Now, make an offshore pump.
To connect water to boiler.
Give me just 1 second to set this up. Hold on. Go there, there, and there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and put down offshore pump. And then we can connect it up to these pipes.
Alright. Let's see, where's that pipe? Does it matter where?
You put it perfectly.
I was
Now, the
probably
offshore
wrong.
pump powers itself, and you see I put an underground pipe here so we can walk through it.
Oh, yeah.
And now these pipes have water in them.
They sure do. But they don't have fuel.
Nope. Guess what the fuel is?
Coal!
I got coal. Hold on. Here you go. Alright, I will hook that up, and you see it's now boiling, but we need to actually get power to it. I'm making a whole bunch of, power lines really quick, so give me a second. It takes a while to make things in your hand.
And that requires wood and copper cable.
Yep. That's why I'm making a whole ton of them right now. Just to get them out of the way.
Just remember, anything you do on your own without telling me is something that I will have to assume that I figure out.
Yeah, I mean, that was I'm assuming you can figure out how to do this at the moment. You can infer. Yeah. Okay. I got power poles, and the easiest way to do this is to basically have each one connecting to 2, which I've already fucked up.
Congratulations.
Power poles are kind of weird.
Why is electricity always a demon in video games?
It's so much worse in this one. Oh my god. Okay, if I put you there, then we can go there, there, and there. Okay. Now, if you click on the power poles, you can see the power network.
Yeah.
You can see satisfaction is fine, because we're not demanding anything. Production says we're using 0 out of 3.6 megawatts. So This setup right here is 3.6 megawatts.
We're at 100% of total production possible.
Exactly.
Okay.
Could you connect your boilers to the other side of this?
Yeah. Where did it? I don't have another boiler. I only made one.
Or not boilers, steam engines. Sorry.
Yes, I can do that. Right, so cloud goes to cloud.
And also, if you hold down the mouse, you can just drag it. Yep. And now go ahead and set up the power poles so they are connected to each one.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can see the when you have the power pole in your hand, you can see what area it's going to affect. So make it so it's connecting to 2 steam engines apiece.
Oh. Okay.
Stay.
I see.
Yep. And then there you go. And then I'm going to do like this, and we can expand out on that later. Anyway, This is our basic power setup. And the fun thing with power poles is you can just walk and drag, and it'll drag the power with you.
I don't know. Seems pretty easy for a power pole. I've seen much worse.
Yep, and that's a thing with this game is clicking and dragging is the basic way that you make almost everything in this game. Alright, now you see, most of our stuff down here is out of power. We could supply them with coal, or we can go to production, and you can see that there is an electric mining drill. Make electric mining drills.
I get what you're getting at.
I just stole all that, didn't I? Here, let me...
I have 2 electric mining drills, I believe.
Good. Put down the electric mining drills in such a way that they are both next to each other and facing the same way.
Okay, so one right here. Do they need to be a certainly? Oh wait, hold on.
Because what we want them to do is be able to output onto a belt.
I was about to say I didn't look at the actual blue block area before I put it down, so I didn't know. Anyway.
What happened to my... I grabbed a bunch of iron and it's gone now. That's weird.
Here. Can I give you iron?
Just put it in the smelters.
Okay. Oh, you meant iron ore, not like iron plate.
Yeah.
Find it.
Well, I've got a lot of coal, so I can load these up with coal. It still says Fey Wild. Did you just give up on changing it? Ah, that
I guess I'm
sucks.
stuck.
Yeah, it might be,
let's
like,
see.
we might have to just, like... We'd probably have to, like, start a new game so you can have a new character. Alright,
Oh well.
go ahead
Too
and
laggy.
make, an inserter. The yellow one. We never want to use the burner inserter.
Oh,
In fact,
Okay.
make 2 of them.
I need more copper. Oh, this music is weirdly ominous.
My music, yeah, no, that's pretty ominous. That's a lot of
Kind of chop
There's not
down
much to
some
do.
trees.
Okay, I was saying, like, there's not much to really do right now. We're just kind of, like, teaching Squish how to do things.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm
try to
kind
stay
of,
productive.
I'm kind of checking on the things that are, even though we're switching to electric.
Okay, so what you want is an inserter that pushes in,
Deforestation.
that pushes iron ore into the smelter, and then another one that pushes the iron plates, the finished ones, into this chest.
Okay. I vaguely remember a Minecraft mod like this,
Yes.
based off of this game.
Yes.
What goes in this chest? What's in here?
Iron plates. Do you need a
We got
storage
iron
chest?
plates.
Here,
Okay,
I got
wooden-
a storage chest.
It's an omni chest.
All right, so like
Quite
that?
literally, because everything goes into it. Yes.
I got some wood for you. How do I inventory? Nope. M. Nope.
Hey, Fat Rabbit.
Tab. Nope. E.
Literally click on the chest, and it'll open up your inventory. All right,
Oh, that
now
was my
go
own
ahead and
inventory I was looking at.
go ahead
I'm
and
gonna
power
put some
them.
wood in it.
Okay.
Or no. No, no wood
Put it into this chest,
in this one.
because we're gonna
Boop.
try and fill this one with, yeah. Well, I'm actually out of wood, come to think of it. That's actually helpful.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for.
Oh,
I'm here
yeah,
to
yeah,
supply wood to the masses.
That'll do.
And there you go. It'll automatically insert all of that, and when it's
Oh,
done,
it's
it'll
got
put it in the chest. Yes. This is the basis of smelting. Did you check out halves? Or I did not. I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
So why do we have that last belt there?
Because I was not sure where to put things.
Okay, just wondering. I don't.
Okay, here's a fun little trick I can show you.
Hi.
Put you... Oh, I should probably mention,
Oh.
the middle mouse button, clears spaces in your hotbar or clears what is on your mouse currently.
So are we?
That's an important
researching
control.
Something?
Not at the
Yes.
moment.
I figured that out of requirement.
And if I do this, it will double speed. Put stuff into the whatchamacallit.
Oh, we'll have
Yep.
2 robots putting stuff into there.
Exactly. But what we really want to get started is coal mining,
Better coal mining.
so we can
Do I have
make a basic smelting setup. Let's clear you.
Oh, I don't have my mining set up here. I have my
Yeah, all of my
furnace set up
blueprint-
here.
Like, all of my blueprints were gone. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I've got my blueprints for some reason.
All of mine are just gone. But, Faye,
Yeah.
look at here.
Oh yeah. Let me just take some coal.
Squish, make a ton of transport belts.
Yep.
And we can actually, you need far less coal than you do, steel or iron. So,
Okay.
let's just move these down here. Those can also be put on the line.
Where do we want our first smelter set up? I can put it
was thinking, like, up to the left of the coal here.
like up
Like,
in
right
here.
around... Yeah, like up in here.
How's that?
Oh my god. Okay, Squish, we're gonna introduce you to fuck. Oh my god. We're gonna introduce you to blueprints, apparently. This is extremely overcomplicated. That's what that is.
It's handy. It does the job.
Well, it's a lot wider than it needs to be.
We'll get 'em next time.
It's
Can we even
upgradable.
power all of that?
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have we have way more than enough power. Okay, so what we're using so far, with these 6 miners and a couple inserters, like, check on the network. We are using at max 100 kilowatts out of the 32 megawatts,
Oh, yeah.
or 7.2 megawatts, and we can expand quite a bit.
I
what-
am gonna work on creating a floor. Oops. Hold up.
Can you, turn that blueprint around?
No.
That's alright.
I
see,
can
this is
erase
what-
the blueprint.
Damn it, I'm out of iron again.
Same.
See, what I usually used...
Once I place the
was-
blueprint, it's kind of stuck, but I can rotate it before I place it.
You see what I mean about being wide for some reason? Like, why is there this center one? What purpose does that serve? Oh, it's a balancer! Oh my god, it's a balancer!
I was like, I don't see the problem now that I look at it. That's...
It's a balancer. I feel dumb. Okay. Yeah,
so
go
the
ahead.
middle-
Let's just erase this whole thing, and when you put down the blueprint, you can hit R and it'll rotate it.
What is this? I need to understand.
Those
Okay,
are splitters,
So
we
this
don't have
little
those yet.
section Here. So we don't have splitters yet. What they do is you put one material input, say here on the left, and then you put a different material here on the right. And what they will do is, you can see how like on the left and right, like right here, the belts are going in different directions by checking
Yeah.
the arrows. So
Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay.
what it
Yeah,
does is it's going to send coal one way, and then it's going to send iron or whatever we want the opposite way.
So is that a
Okay, do you
foundry
wanna-
setup, Omni?
Yeah, this is a foundry setup. Do you want to set that down but like turn it around? Although we do
I can-
kind of actually, we do kind of want iron to be moving north. So ore coming in from the south, but iron moving north is the plan.
Yeah. So isn't that like exactly the way that we wanted it?
Yeah, Squish, what are you talking about?
Well, it just took me a while to understand what it was. I had to
Oh,
look.
okay.
I looked at it wrong.
Okay, the thing is we don't have logistics yet.
I was about to say we don't have
we will.
splitters. We will.
Well, we need. Okay, we'll need to make a a lab. So let's go
I'm
ahead and make
actually
a lab.
working on making a lab. I've got
Okay.
some iron wheels. I'm working on that.
Okay, just
I'll make 5 red science then.
That's a future thing. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
because
too
we
much.
want to get logistics, so we can get the splitters and everything for that build. What the? Why when I go into research it slows everything down? What the hell was that?
it said server is not responding several times.
Yeah, I went into research and it just like froze. That was weird.
Cool. It's the T button, right?
Yeah. But yeah, let's
We
try
need-
and get research
we
done
need
for
red
logistics by
potions.
hand. Yeah,
We
make
need-
red science.
Read potions. Gosh. This is... Yeah, if I hadn't played the Minecraft mod, I'd be very lost right now. And if I hadn't played Satisfactory, I probably would not be able to keep up anything. But a lot
I'm just gonna-
cooking.
Yeah, I'm gonna place this stuff down so I can just see it. Since I've got the stuff done anyway.
Is this the right one? Should it be like one right? No, this is right. Oh, whatever. You know what? Have it. I'm gonna keep making belts.
Yeah, we're gonna need a shit ton of belts. Because what I did when I did this, let me just grab that.
Yes, when you did this.
Hold
back
up.
in the
I'm-
dinosaur years.
Literally this morning. Fuck you. I'm just tripling our
I was about
our
to say, it looks like,
production
yeah,
there.
you're just making it so we have
somebody-
better-
somebody feel those please.
Yeah, on it. Let me go grab some coal from the coal factory.
I just put the iron and coal in the same belt. Like, I see what this is meant to do. Okay, I see what it's gonna do. Which is actually, I think, far more efficient than what I was doing.
I love multiplayer Factorio games because you get to like collaborate and like make better, like your engineering gets better with the more collaboration you get. So let me see. The coal should go into.
Can I make underground belts yet?
Yeah, the coal goes into that one,
Not
and then
yet.
iron goes into one of these two over here.
We need to make up to 20 red science. I have 5.
How do you get science?
We make it by hand right now for the first one.
How do I make it by hand?
Are
I
you
see.
making us a lab, Faye?
Yes, I have a lab. I can make 4 right now.
Go ahead and put the lab down.
I gotta finish making it.
I'll make another 5. Squish, can you make up to 10 red science?
So that's in the intermediate products. I
Might want to power that.
Put it down in the wrong place.
let me grab some copper.
And then...
I always like getting to the point where I can just reach the things I need without having to walk to them. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's the goal eventually. We're not there yet. Slow your roll.
Wait, how many was I supposed to make?
10.
I might have made a teensy more than that by accident.
Then cancel them. You can cancel them down on the lower left.
Alright. Okay, so that's 3.
I love just sitting here watching Faye just run around. Make all the things!
Well, I'm trying to follow. I'm just gonna try to follow Omni because.
Yeah, follow Omni. I'm gonna be all over the place doing random things.
It'll very much throw me, and I'm too much of a baby right now.
Yeah, follow Omni around. I'm just gonna make useful things, and then if you need any explanation of what the hell I've done, just let me know.
Yeah, eventually you'll be able to pick it up pretty easy. Like, you already got the part of it where you can just basically, like, look at a blueprint and go, oh. And that's really the hardest part.
So what is this other belt? It's something else.
Yep, I'm bringing up iron. By the way,
Your
you move
belt.
faster on belts.
You walk on belt? Oh, right, like normal.
Yeah.
What was this belt?
Once you have your 10 science done, go ahead and put it in the lab.
Okay.
Did you teach how to add things to the hotbar yet?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So 10 science has been added to the hotbar.
Did you put the 10 science in the lab?
Yes. Sorry, I said hotbar, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
It's okay. This is what happens when, like, multiple conversations go on and I'm, like, trying to do another thing at once. It's okay. It's the streamer curse.
I'm the streamer. Why do you get a curse? What do you mean technically? Actually, you're not streaming.
True, I'm not streaming.
Alright, now we need a whole bunch of inserters.
I can be one of those.
Heyo.
Heyo.
right.
If you push F, it will pick up stuff off the ground, and if you push Z when holding something, it'll put something on the ground. So like fish, pick up fish.
Right.
Fish.
so
Pick up
inserters.
fish.
We've almost got logistics. That's good.
Oh, and if you
This
push, if you hit
This is looking good. This is looking good.
shift, if you hit shift when you click on something to craft in your inventory, it'll make everything in that number. I don't know if that makes sense. How is you doing? How is your day going? This has pretty much been it. I woke up. I decided that I wanted to play Factorio this morning because I was kind of bored, and I needed something to do before doing RimWorld. And then Squish goes, "What's Factorio?" And here we are.
And then Faye said, "Wait, can I play too?" There, we're like, sure. But more enthusiastic.
Squish doesn't do enthusiasm.
I'm allergic.
Yay,
to it.
logistics is done. Okay, we can make underground belts and splitters now.
Cool. And gunter? Oh, these are other technologies we will make in the future. Wow. Neato. Long-handed inserter. Something wrong with that.
It looks.
Yeah, what it does
It
is
looks
it
vaguely
skips
uncomfortable.
the space when it inserts something. It's good for like belts that are right next to each other, but you want to reach the one that's far.
Okay, Squish, come up here.
Yes, you are up there. I will rendezvous up there. Whee!
So I'm going to finish this off so you can see how it works. So this is an underground belt. It'll send things there, which sends them through, and then they split to either way. Splitter on the other side. Makes it so you can have 2 items on one belt.
Right.
The inserters will grab what they need off said belts. And then once done, put them on the central line. Which, if we want to grab them, we just... Yay, we grab them.
So, do they grab the coal to keep it up? Wow!
Yeah, they grab the coal to keep it burning.
Wow, mind blown. Like, this is really, really cool. All right,
Don't
I
build
need
that other one that I built yet. That blueprint. That's for steel.
Yeah, that's all right. I just we need
Well,
to
steel
make
takes a
more
lot. I can
filters.
just erase that.
I mean, we don't really need that
Oh.
one. There's an easier way to do it where you have just... we'll basically have steel once we get electric smelters instead.
Oh, I know what that symbol is.
We're out of
Oh.
power.
What?
We gotta stick coal in the thing.
What?
Oh,
We're
yep,
out of power.
coal is out. I got coal. I'll bring it up.
Yeah, oh, did we run out of coal in our poor little hydro?
Yep.
We should belt some coal up here.
Yeah, once we have belts.
Yeah, let me... Okay. Brain, focus on one task. What happens in these is they'll end up spinning around and not doing anything.
You run faster on stone paths as well.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually. And there we go. The full smelter is up.
Oh, so you've...
And
Yep,
now here's a
you added-
fun thing. I'm going to take a splitter off
Are you
of
gonna
this
split?
line. So that can still go on to wherever we need it, but I'm gonna take part of it. We
What
need to
about
make
the
more
coal?
science.
What?
What?
I meant, did you want to put up a line up to the power line, or is there some other thing we're gonna do?
We should honestly improve how much coal we've got. Do you want to improve this line of coal?
Sure. How do I do that?
More miners.
More miners. Okay.
That's it.
I could do. Let's see. 1, 2, maybe. One more, maybe. Just want to see, make sure that we can. Well, we honestly we can carry out a ton more, can't we? There we go.
Oh yeah, eventually we'll be filling this whole thing up with miners.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like on either side. I'm just gonna go check something. Stuff is happening over here. Okay.
Stuff is happening.
So, this is our steam engine setup. And you have a belt that's going somewhere set up.
I
here.
have no belt that is going up there yet.
You just have part of a belt then, up here.
I have a where belts will potentially go.
A marker, then.
You're a marker.
Only on some days.
Whee.
So
I'm out of
that's your
belts.
underground splitter for coal.
Yep.
And... Okay.
Oh
just
god, that's so much.
Feeling things out.
Oh, automation finished. Okay, so... Oh, shit. God damn it. I forgot when I hit T for some reason it freezes. Alright, are we still in game?
Yes.
Yes. I would like to go military, then gun turrets. So I'm gonna
Oh, I
actually
went with
cancel... Yeah, well, we're on always daytime. We don't need optics yet.
Oh, okay.
So you can queue up things by clicking on them and hitting start research. So we'll do like that, that.
Oh, I didn't know that we could queue things up. Oh!
Yep.
So apparently we've just broken Faye. That's good.
No, me being broke sounds a lot different. It's kind of like it's kind of like
It's
that.
true.
Good to
But
know.
we just started automation, which is my favorite thing.
So the pathways like that you made, how do?
You
How
grab
to.
stone bricks, and then you just place the stone bricks in the ground.
Oh wow, I'm super fast on this.
Yep, but
That's
you get
kinda
a
cool.
lot faster.
Cool. All right. Well, what next do?
Next, we do automation. Now, I'll
Right.
show you how to do the automation because it's a little odd. But it's easy to figure out. So, we make the assembly machines, and I'll go up here, set these down. You click on the assembly machine, and then click on what you want. So, click on the left one here, and find iron gear. And click on this one and find the conveyor belt.
Done.
Now, if you click on the conveyor belt, you see it needs iron plates and iron gear wheels, right?
Right. So you need to. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Exactly
getting
like
this.
that.
I'm getting this.
Oh. Wait, what?
Uh,
Already? Jesus.
I was worried about that.
Does anybody... I have coal. Faye, I broke it.
What'd you break? Oh no!
Broke. Broke the
everything.
power grid again.
Anyway, this will now make us conveyor belts, so we don't have to keep making them by hand.
So here, I want to try to do a thing, Omni,
Ew.
to see if I'm starting to get this.
Ew.
Yeah. So let's
Okay.
say, um, can you come to where I am?
Ew. Yeah, I'm here.
Let's say
Wrong way.
wrong way.
No, you had it actually. You can hold your mouse over an inserter like that and hit R and it'll spin it.
Like that.
Yeah. You will want to put it up at the top of the line though.
All right. So that just trying to see if I'm understanding the world so far.
Yep.
Okay. That was my thing.
And then we are going to stretch the wire or the conveyor all the way down to make this as modular as we need it, so we can expand it later. Fuck you, tree.
Wow.
Chop, 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 chop! Chop, 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 chop!
This is why I made automation to start making belts, because I knew we'd need a bunch of them. Hey, we can make better guns. And
there we go.
now, want to see something fun though?
Oh, okay.
Okay, give me just a second here.
And make the pew-pews.
And we take a splitter, like so. Turn it into the line. Double line.
Oh.
Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah.
It's neato-rito.
Why in
Like
the
a
world is
burrito,
this
but it's
music
neat.
so freaking dramatic?
Yeah,
Do I have my music
I
turned
liked the
off?
peaceful music that I heard in the trailer. What's going on here?
Right? It's
I-
so dramatic.
I do have my music turned off. I was like, what are you guys talking about?
Squish, go make yourself a submachine gun and some light armor. You'll
dear.
want it.
Oh, okay.
The gun turrets are done.
Light armor. All right. Let's see. So where did we put all our plates?
They're not going into a box. Just literally like walk along the belt and hold down F. Or just stand there. They'll come to you.
Yeah.
That works too.
Okay.
And you can also hit control on this little box here and pick up your own transport belts. Yay! Steel
our
processing.
Is our copper still in the Stone Age? It
Yes.
is. Unfortunate, but that's a lot of copper. More than I need. A submachine gun. Not a shotgun?
No, because that takes additional ammo. And like, you'll be doing fine with just a submachine gun.
I can make a lot of things right now.
Alright, let's, just in case, I'm gonna put a radar down. It makes an obnoxious beep, but it expands our map, and then we can see where fighters are coming in. There's no fighter maps on the bases on the map. That's odd.
That's very strange.
You know, I'm not gonna worry about it, because that makes me worry.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm gonna expand iron out. Actually, gonna change up iron, I think.
Okay.
So a
Was
lot
it-
of this game, pretty much this entire game actually, is tearing down what you've already made to make it more efficient.
Oh, boy, like Satisfactory.
Yup. Okay.
Like-
Let's do just right here for now.
So I've got my iPhone coming in the mail today, so I can get that
Ooh, nice.
advanced facial tracking. I'm
Right?
so excited.
Yeah, that I kept trying to find different ways to get better tracking when I was a VTuber, and then just eventually gave up. Because like, okay, so there was a camera that said it did advanced VTuber tracking. It lied. Instead, it does facial tracking, but it follows you around the room. And when my sugar daddy bought me that, I just kind of went fuck it and went back to face cam. It was pretty much
Went
the
back
push
to
I
the
needed.
flesh tubing.
Yeah, it was the face. It was the push I needed. The face I needed. What?
I think I heard a thump. I'm gonna go check my mail. I'll be right back. It's probably not my mail, but I'm gonna check my mail anyways because I'm impatient.
What? Is there no power here?
Hmm? What? Did-
Power?
No, because those aren't in the power radius. If you hold up a power pole, you can see the square around it.
I thought they were. Hold on.
Nope.
Oh, they need to be in the radius itself.
Yes.
Physically. I thought I could put it like right next to it. That makes a whole lot more sense, honestly. Right, so we're gonna put this.
It wasn't my package, it was a car door.
It's okay. I've got a package for you.
Ooh.
I forget. How do you send blueprints to people?
I don't know. I think you can make a blueprint based off of what's already on the ground.
Yes, as a matter of fact, you can. Brilliant. Okay. I'm gonna call that basic smeltery.
It's an upgradable smeltery. You can actually swap out the furnaces for electric furnaces and stuff when you get them unlocked.
Let's see here. Hey, Squish, what you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, right, me. I was working on copper.
But why not instead bring it up to another smeltery setup?
That's what I figured I'd do once I started doing that. I was like, wait, I'm gonna do that instead. So,
Stick
instructions.
these right next to each other without the space.
Okay. Let me do that. So I'm trying to do
The little
that.
highlighted range around them is like, I think, the range in which they can be powered.
Okay.
Blueprint.
So like, uh, right here.
No, like right here.
Here.
And then right next to that one.
Okay. That.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then all three of those are going to be working, so we can, actually, instead of doing it like that, let's
Okay.
build them.
I just don't like this power line setup, honestly.
That way.
Okay.
Let me stretch it across, and then we can build on the other side up here.
Are you making the
Like-
mistakes of trying to be efficient and logical with power lines?
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's impossible. I think I hurt Squish's feelings.
Wait. I can make a thing.
Ew.
Alright, let me just get some more iron. Hey, don't you ooh my things?
Ew. But I'm making you a smeltery for your copper.
Oh. Thank you, I think. Is that the right response?
I would hope so.
Where's your smeltery?
Look where I am on the minimap. You are literally standing on top of it.
Okay. Like that?
I'd like it to come in from the side, actually, if you could.
Okay. Yeah. So like,
Right there. Yeah, if you could just like bring it up like through here, and you could just bring it out, bring it around the coal, so we can actually use the whole coal mine.
Bring it around town.
That is also an option, yes.
Okay, so in order to do this, they only go in a straight line and
I was
only
gonna say
so far.
that's not gonna work because that's perpendicular, isn't it?
Yes.
Good to know. Good to know. But this is why we do things, so we can learn.
Did you get broken?
Who, me?
You just kind of stopped.
No, no. I was replanning what I was gonna do because I was thinking, oh well, this is a straightaway, and I could make this underground, but I was like, well, why bother? And then you're like, wait, did you get broken? All of that happened.
Yeah,
and it's kind of...
like it's okay to do like the underground belts. They're a little bit more expensive, but they are pretty efficient.
And they allow you to make cross belts, like you can run stuff underneath and around, and
There's also something to be said for just looking at what you got, you know?
That is true. I'm a big believer and fan in being able to see my base, especially if I'm going to be deleting it and rebuilding it constantly.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to later, you can rebuild it. Oh, damn it! How do you trash? There we go. Oh
Here's
my
another blueprint
god.
that's going to be helpful for you. It's a 4-lane belt
It's
balancer.
oh god, balancers. The fucking balancers haunt my nightmares.
Oh, what have you done now?
Belt
Oh God!
balancers are the bane of my existence, and I was
I
constantly trying to make them in Satisfactory,
yeah
but they're
no.
impossible.
I actually they are like whole flowcharts to memorize for Satisfactory. Like I'm
Yeah.
like I want to take a 6 belt and turn it into a 2, or a 6 belt and or a 3 belt and turn it to a 4, and like
Yup.
uh the thing is when you would do merging and splitting, if you merge 3 belts together, then you create a bottleneck that really messes everything up.
Speaking of bottlenecks, do you want to increase how much copper we have coming in?
Yeah, I actually am already working on that. I just needed to get more iron to make
Cool.
more thingies.
Gross.
Oh, they'll never respect my thingies.
Correct.
I'm But yeah, I'm loving the game so far. And it's honestly, I'm not as lost as I was worried I was going to be. What?
I don't like that.
I don't like this. I guess the power line setup. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, I've got to show you something very important.
Ah, there we go. I understand what you're doing now. Yes.
I have to show you box balancing.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm not happy.
So, no, it's easy actually. So you see this box of conveyors?
Yes.
If you click on it, you will see that it's filling up a third lane, a third stack, right?
Yes.
If you hit the X and you drag it over, you can limit how many boxes the inserter will try to fill.
You hit the X, and
And it limits the box.
boy, I wish I had this in Satisfactory.
Uh-huh.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I know.
Or better yet, I wish I had a way easily to put them in the fun sync.
The
I have my pirate
Sorry, I forget what it's
drain,
called.
my pirate language turned on in Satisfactory, so it's called the Blimey drain.
Oh, the fun sync. That's right. I forgot about
It
that.
is
I forgot that
Waiters are
existed.
called peg leggers.
That thing is like, because when we were playing together, Omni, I was the one who had to make an extra belt for every single thing that we had for surplus, for overflow. And that was fun. Did I say fun? Oh, it was not fun.
Is there an actual way to trash burner mining drills, or do we just put them in a box and hope to forget about them and never speak of our shame?
I don't know.
Neat.
What is a burner mining drill anyway?
We don't need more of these. I was just gonna redo that setup with electricity instead.
Oh yeah, I just want a lot.
Oh,
Might as well
you
cover
want
the
a lot of
space.
stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay.
Because I'm gonna be creating all the walkways and stuff.
Oh, I didn't even know you created this other part. I think I just created a bottleneck. Let me just.
How dare you?
I didn't know that Faye had created an entire another row below me.
It's
You know
fair.
what?
It's okay.
You
That
can
will be
below me.
okay for now.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine for now. I just.
Eventually, we'll start using the copper off of the belts, and they'll start moving, and everything will be dandy.
Oh, I
Do
like
not
this, by
worry
the way.
about having an abundance of resources coming in. It's the abundance of resources that are going out that you have to worry about.
Okay. That sounds strange.
I don't know what to tell you. I need to get coal into here.
So you have an automation for firearm magazines.
Yes.
All right, so this is our constructor. All right.
Assembler.
Oh, this is the assembler? Assembler takes two. You're right, it is.
Hey, Aqua.
Hey, Claire, what's up? I'm playing video games.
Yes, you are. Alright, I think I'm ready to show you something kind of neat here, Squish. On
Okay,
belt
cool.
balancing. You can connect up underground belts.
Huh?
Like so.
That's pretty.
Isn't it? Alright, let's set that there. Faye, my brain stopped. I forgot what I was doing.
You're. Oh, I bet you were making more stone bricks for Faye.
No, I got it. I got it now. I know what I'm doing now. My brain stopped working. I got concerned.
Let's see, we're almost done with steel processing.
Yeah, it needs more science, and we don't have science automated.
I can make 68 science.
Cool.
Instead of building whatever you're building, why don't we just stick another big blueprint right here?
Because it's not really necessary, I'm gonna make a... You want a lot of stone, don't you?
I want a lot of stuff.
I told you.
See,
I told you.
Alright. Because we don't have robots, that's why. It doesn't fit, Faye.
Sure does.
God damn it.
It fits right there. Oh no, alien attacks.
No?
Yeah.
No? There's no aliens?
It says it stinks and aliens don't like it.
Yeah, I got a thing
Oh.
pop up on my screen.
You got the achievement. Okay, I see.
Thing.
Well,
gonna
then we
come
do have
for us.
aliens. Gross. Okay.
Well then, congratulations, Faye. You've just like
There it is.
What the? Where the I was literally sitting here. Where did that come from?
it just ran towards us.
I did not see it running up.
One entity is being damaged currently.
It's already dead.
It's already dead. Can we harvest this anyway?
Harvest what?
The insect, of course.
Nope. They
Alright.
did. What you can do is you can make repair packs and repair what they damaged.
It seems kind of useless at this point. They've not damaged anything that was worth not just making a new one of.
God, you do not know how hard it is to not say you're kind of blank with every single thing that you say today. I don't know what's wrong with me. You're like, it looks kind of worthless at the moment, and I had to hold myself back.
I'm kind of American.
Kind of.
Well then.
Alright. So,
I mean, that is like the quintessential American joke.
it is. Would you like me to automate, technology?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, we got copper and iron coming out of there. That would be amazing.
We have cogwheels and copper. So I just need a line of cogwheels.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think I have
the
a
easiest.
blueprint for this.
No.
Okay,
Ew.
Faye, one thing I actually want to avoid is doing everything with blueprints, so that Squish can learn the innovation that goes into things. Like, if we've already
Okay.
made something, it's fine, but I want to avoid most of that.
Okay, that's fair. So we'll avoid that.
Right.
Otherwise,
so-
I'd be making a full mall, okay?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. This is my first time, so I want to try it with limited. So to make a different
learn
line
the process from the
for
ground up. Good to go.
here, I guess I split it off somewhere. Oh, we're doing it up here.
Yep, it's exactly what I just did. Oh, I fucked that up. Hold
No,
on.
I get what you're doing. But this helps. So do I need to make like a couple laboratories? Or does it just craft science with, can you make that with assembling machines?
And if I do, here's another cool thing that you can do with
How do I
splitters.
turn the
Give me one
toggle
second.
on to see what's in stuff?
Alt.
Oh, alt.
If you
There we
do
go.
like this, where you have two full belts coming in, and you put one splitter, and then one belt coming out of them.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not what's That's not what's supposed to happen. Excuse the fuck out of me.
It's gonna mix them.
Except it didn't.
But it did.
Well, I mean, oh, I remember now. Do like
Excuse me?
that, and like that. No, bad. No, why is
That
it?
was
It's
just
mixing
to,
them. I don't want to mix them. Hold up, I forget how to do everything.
It's okay.
Do you have to
Oh,
put?
right. No, I remember what I'm trying to do.
Ah, there you go.
Look at
Yeah, that's what you
that.
gotta do.
Mix lines. Alright, now what I'm doing here does not involve you. I'm being kind of dumb right now. Get out of here. You're my way.
I was trying to do it myself, sorry.
Well, that'll learn you. I guess.
I don't think it will.
Probably not. Let's be honest. That
Those,
is
you need
that. Nope, that's incorrect. Because I'm gonna need one of these going up that way.
There you go. I gave you electricity. Be happy.
Oh, work on automating science. I'm doing my own thing. But I
Oh,
showed you how you can do things.
I thought you were. So
No, I'm doing my own thing right now.
I was very
The
confused.
return
Yes.
of the
Got it.
Y-boner with a vengeance.
Hi, Nikitty. Yeah, no, I'm doing my own thing right now. This does not require you.
Right.
Wait, why are you not? Okay.
So split.
Yeah, I'm basically giving you an example of how to split belts to get what you want off of them. Kitties and paint, what'd you do, kitten? And I demand that you stop it immediately.
Do I split off of the cog, or do I just make a separate cog assembler?
Hey, how about we do this? Let's make a bus.
A what?
A bus.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Faye, your 4-belt balancer. I'm gonna copy it.
Yeah, copy that. It's handy.
4-belt balancer. Create blueprint. We'll save that. And it didn't save. God damn it.
Do you gotta build it first and then save it?
No, if for some reason I can't find my... Where do you find old blueprints? I can
I don't
make
know.
them, but I can't load them.
No idea.
Yeah, because like I can copy that, no problem. What about balancer? Create blueprint. I can only save them onto my I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyway. Do-do-do-do. That doesn't work.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're just gonna take off of this? Okay. You know, I'll make a bus somewhere else. It's what the hospital did. They had to cut a boil that they did nothing for when I was admitted starting Friday till Tuesday. Damn. Are you okay?
Okay. Oh.
Okay, just very painful. Okay, as long as you're okay. I don't want you hurt. Okay. Oh, do you have a 1 to 4 balancer? I don't mind stealing balancer blueprints. That's a thing.
I do not have 1 to 4 balancer blueprints.
What about a 2 to 4?
Nope. I've got 4 to
Boo.
4.
Boo!
Let me see. I've got... solar panels. I've got...
Eh?
Oh, under attack.
Where? Oh, I see.
Look on the minimap. Ow, ow, ow!
Ow!
Wow.
Hey, Faye, you got your stones set up. Could you get one thing to start making walls?
I almost have stone set up.
I'll help.
What am I doing wrong?
I'll help. The assembler is not set to a recipe.
Okay. And now it is. Now what am I doing wrong?
Why don't I have
Uh,
power?
This inserter is not going the correct direction.
Did they eat our power?
Perhaps...
There were a couple buildings destroyed.
No, it's just your section that doesn't have power. You forgot that.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I could
forgot
see it,
power.
but I couldn't see it.
Faye, you forgot to set up literally every power pole. Okay.
I'm a hot mess. Don't worry about me. I'll figure it out.
I have faith in you.
I appreciate the faith. I need every ounce. I need all of it.
You have alt mode on, right, Squish?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Man, sure would be neat if I knew what direction the fighters were coming from.
They're coming from the south, I think.
Except those ones came from the east. Like northeast,
Well,
but they didn't hit the
They're,
power?
they're coming from far away.
Yeah, I'm really confused as to where they're coming from. Wow, we've got a lot of pollution. Holy fuck.
We do?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh
all
my
that coal
goodness.
burning.
Yeah, wow, that's a lot of pollution.
Yeah.
I think we might... No, we gotta get steel processing to get to tier 2. Okay.
I got a question, Omni.
Shoot.
So, how do I... Never mind. I got it working. I was wondering why it wasn't pulling from this other build, because it only... Never mind. It's fixed horde. So if I have more... Okay. I think I understand what you meant about having too much of something. Let's see. How can I split this?
Did you?
Maybe. So I want to make, like... Dang it, did I mess this up again? It was working briefly.
It is working.
Is it, though?
Yes.
Ah. But... Ah, I need a
Yeah.
block.
Yeah, you didn't have an output.
So I need
Oh
to-
god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Hey, they're
Where
coming
would
from the
that-
north.
Cool.
Ow.
Let's see.
Bugs.
Wow, that's... Ow.
I hate
Yeah,
bugs.
acid.
They ruin my stuff.
So...
I was just
defenses are-
sitting here very innocently, and suddenly bugs. They tried to take out our defenses. I'm gonna steal these science labs, so the Squish
Okay.
doesn't have to make them. I'm coming up.
I'm gonna make a new lab. Oh! Oh. I just heard you and understood what you were saying. Thank you for doing that.
You don't need two coming out of there. These things make stuff so incredibly slowly that it's kind of silly.
I was like trying to figure that out. Anyway, sorry. Why am I apologizing?
I don't know.
Anyway. This still... Oh,
just
you're
strong.
right. It's just extremely slow. Okay.
Yeah. So like, you said, you know, I can see what you said about having too many things. I would never say that
Alright,
we have too much of
well-
something in this game. There is no such fucking thing. You take that back.
I'll think about it. Anyway, does that mean that I need to make more of these doohickeys?
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
I don't believe
No.
we are. I believe you're incorrect.
I'd have to make like a whole thing. Like,
Well, okay, we might not need it right now. We will eventually.
right. Like, it would be something that would look kind of like a recipe if I made a bigger one, like where I had lines going up multiple different ways. And
Exactly.
right now, this is a temporary doohickey.
You keep using that word, and it upsets me.
Yeah, well, I have my words of the day. You know I do.
I mean, the most upsetting thing is that doohickey does describe most of what we do in this game.
That I'm right? That's what bothers you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Could not go sleep at all last night. It was all spent in the ER from 9:30 till 7:30. Jesus. Hey, steel processing's done.
More
Hey,
bugs!
the labs are under attack.
Oh man, I am so dying.
Oh god, you guys are under attack down there. I'm coming.
Well, radar's
So-
down.
What was the button to shoot? I don't think I
Space
fully...
bar.
Space.
That is such a very weird button to shoot. I'm gonna find a new button.
You
That button.
use spacebar for literally nothing else.
Which is why it bothers me. I have extra buttons. Oh no, that's not it. I need my... How dare you? You need to use... No. Am I gonna have to pull out my other...
Why is there more labs down here now? Like, I took all the labs, I moved them up top to where we're automating science, and you made more?
Don't question me! I don't know what I'm doing, I just do things!
I'm questioning. Oh, I am absolutely questioning.
And what does C do?
Shoots manually things that are non-threatening.
Okay. Okay.
Ah! No! That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this.
Do we need a new radar?
Oh yeah, probably.
I can make one.
I'm already making one. Yeah, I can cancel that. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. I am expanding our iron because we just don't have enough.
And apparently our defenses as well.
I can only work on a couple things at a time. I've got
Okay.
defenses going, we're just actually bottlenecked by iron.
I guess the question
Oh
I
my
should ask
god.
is, how should
They
I help?
really hate your labs. Help me get out of the iron bottleneck.
How...
Expand the smeltery.
So you mean I need to make this bigger? Or make another one of this?
Expand the smeltery. I have already set down a blueprint.
I see that.
Well, then why are you asking?
Because I didn't know what the blueprint was for at first.
I honestly thought about getting early game robots, but like, it's kind of cheaty.
How do you get early? Not that it would
It's a
want to,
mod.
but- Oh, ew! Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cheap.
It's absolutely cheaty. Which is sad. Like, it makes it so that instead of the robots coming back to you to get repowered, they just die. Which is kind of okay.
You know, instead of trying to build belts manually, maybe I should just pick them out from the boxes where they're being built.
That would be convenient.
Just
That's
feel
what I
like
made it for.
that is a smarter thing to do.
I often
You want me to
recommend
automate
smart things.
furnaces?
Uh,
Because we're gonna switch to steel furnaces. Crap.
well, that would actually be a Faye thing since Faye's working with stone right now.
Oh, fair. We
Hey,
Automate. Try and get science automated first.
like actually automated, as opposed to whatever this nonsense is.
Yeah.
Okay. This was just to learn how automation works.
That's fine.
Right.
Great job, everybody. Just want to pat you on the back for learning. We're doing great.
We're getting learned.
Meow.
I need about 20 inserters. Yay, inserters.
I've got some
Insert me,
inserters
Daddy.
over here.
Neat!
Hold up. Not enough. Got like
Why'd you
six
lie
in
to
there.
me?
They have decent music now. Okay. Question, Omni. Can I pull from this
Yeah.
line?
What line?
There's the an iron plate line that leads up here. At the very top, that leads to the gear and belt production. Do you want me to use after
Yeah.
the line?
Split off this line?
Like right here?
Yeah.
After it's spent?
Yeah, because if there's also a splitter over here as well. So you can take
I
them
just
both.
added that splitter.
Oh. Yeah, then you're good.
Okay. Cool. Wow, there's guns in the way. But that's okay.
We'll take down the guns, put them back up somewhere else, and then put the ammo in them.
Okay. I'll work on that. Right.
Random lab.
Are you you drive-by labbing people?
Lab.
Hey, so you know that the inserters need fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah, of course.
Do the gun turrets need electricity?
I don't think they need electricity, do they?
Nope.
How do I split a stack?
Right click.
Oh, bugs!
Attack!
Attack and power!
On my way.
I think they already destroyed my guns. No, my babies! You monsters! They did they destroyed my guns.
I managed to get to them a little late.
I mean, nothing's busted except for the guns, so it's cool. I just need shit tons of ammo. Ow. And maybe not to walk through, you know, acid. Let's get some more of that, more of those. Hey, yo. A new iron line has been added. And I could do some fancy shit with it, but I'm just gonna balance it into the main line, honestly. There we go. Balanced into a 2x2, and we are good to go. Which means I'm going to be expanding this out and basically quadrupling the amount of ammo we're making. Or doubling. You know, I could remember how language works.
That is true. You could remember how that language works. It's a possibility.
Under attack! Squish! Get him!
I got it. I got it.
Yay, you got him! By the way, one gun is not enough. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I've realized that's why we have two.
Mm-hmm. I'd more recommend about 4 for defense right now until we get walls.
So Faye, what are you doing?
You can build on top of it.
Okay.
I'm just making stuff faster.
Hey.
Because if we get attacked again, it would be beneficial, behoove us, so to speak, for us to be able to get from point A to point B a lot quicker.
When we get attacked again.
No, I get that. Okay, so... Okay. So...
See?
Attack!
See? See? I knew it!
My guns!
Well, they did their job.
I mean, but a lot of them died. They're my babies.
They sacrificed themselves for the cause.
This might
Need
look
this
like
iron.
spaghetti.
God, these things are still so slow.
Man, that is a lot of copper that we don't need.
It'll sit there until we need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Worries anyway.
Oh, we're... we need more power.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, expanding out this fast,
Having multiple players expand out this fast has done a disservice to our,
there we go.
Nah. I just cracked all of me, and it felt amazing.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Even the fleshy bits. Joking. I don't crack my fleshy bits.
Yeah, those ain't supposed to crack. If your fleshy bits crack, please, seek a medical professional. Do we have walls automated yet?
Kinda.
That is not a yes.
They're automated rather slowly. Do you want some walls? I can be like, hey, here's some walls.
I mean, I've replaced these guns 3 times now, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's walls being made. I've got 146 ready to go.
Sweet, that's plenty for now. Because, yeah. This
We're
ain't
gonna
doing
keep
it.
attacking our power.
Yelp.
Oh, no!
Or our
They're
copper.
attacking my walls! Not my walls!
Oh my god, do they know what we're doing? Hi,
They
Teddy.
attacked the copper.
No. I'm ambivalent. They destroyed a miner. No.
I think I fixed it.
You did it.
I did it!
I'm taking these walls.
Okay.
I have a lot of coal. Why do I have so much coal?
Yeah, I have a lot of coal too. I don't think I need this much coal anymore.
I can't wait until we get the exoskeletons and just sprint across the world.
I messed up. Whole thing. Gotta redo.
Incoming near Faye.
Oh god. Oh god.
What did I just
I'm
say?
gonna
What
die!
did I
Oh
say?
no! Oh no!
Oh god, face down. Go, 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 go!
There's so many!
They're attacking the coal. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Holy shit. So,
Wow.
we might have lost most of our base.
Yeah.
Let me just get my stuff back real quick.
What do we do?
How do I switch guns?
You drag them around in your hotbar there.
So,
And how do I switch what I have equipped?
Mouse wheel? Question mark?
Nope. F.
I don't
nope.
know.
E. Nope.
I only ever used the one gun, so
Well, no, I've got multiple guns.
why is there a box full of coal?
It's feeding into the thing. I had to get the coal out of my inventory.
Oh, it's feeding onto the line.
Yeah. So that's just gonna do its job, and eventually, yeah,
north! North!
on my way.
You got it.
I got it.
Oh, they're coming fast now.
Yeah, they kind of destroyed your stone line. Like, the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
North!
Again? Oh no.
They destroyed the guns.
Southeast.
Dead.
Not southeast. Southeast clear?
Oh, they're armored. These guys look like pinchy crabs.
Yeah, when I said that we needed to, like, automate, defenses, I really meant it.
I've never played this before. Be nice.
Yeah.
I am nice.
I'm kiting them. Oh no.
Why do you think I've been... They're all dead, Faye.
Oh no, more of them! More of them from the south!
I know, I'm teasing.
Oh,
So,
the radars are down.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die!
I got you.
I need to figure out how to switch my guns.
Seriously, just drag it around.
That's what I do.
Oh. Oh, well, that's... Okay.
That is a way to do it. So, what do we need to repair? Do we need to repair?
I need to repair
well,
a lot.
There are, repair, there are repair kits that you can make, and then you just hold them on top of whatever is damaged, and it'll repair that for you.
Okay.
Yeah, like Teddy says, I wasn't just talking to hear my head rattle. Though that is also fun.
I don't know. Talking to hear your head rattle sounds valid.
I enjoy it.
So,
Actually, Omni, I was planning on doing this with...
I ain't near you.
doing this thing that I'm not showing you.
All iron production is dead. Oh, you're
Oh.
doubling the line and then gonna balance it, or?
No, I'm gonna create a whole second line for you,
Alright.
So how do
effectively doubling.
we fix iron?
She's got it.
Okay.
Check the line further
oh.
down. There's definitely something broken.
Got it. Yeah, I found it.
What are we doing on gun turreting? We have... We have 4 gun turrets.
Incoming south.
We have 50 gun turrets that are in...
Yeah, we don't have ammo.
Oh, well, let me see. What do we need for ammo?
Iron
Do
plates.
you see up there where I have 6 things making ammo on the east?
Let me check. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
North!
Coming.
On my way.
He's got it.
These guys are... Guys don't go down.
Alright, where... There it is.
Right, so trying to figure out how to make this look pretty.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's gotta be like there. That needs ammo.
Excuse me.
Use the new gun.
But is there, Faye? Is there really?
Ah!
I'm not entirely sure how y'all are having such problems with the biters.
Fighters
Like,
weren't
they
the problem.
come... Well, they come and you guys gotta panic.
It's kind of a jump scare for me, really.
Really?
There's a little biter base to the south. I'm gonna see if I can take care of it.
Oh god, you will not be able to unless you have grenades. They've got the turrets. I am bottlenecked on iron incoming. I need to... balance. What in the world is...
I think I just pissed him off.
Great job. Proud of you. There we go. Alright, balance there. That should be flush. And we are saturated. Okay, good.
Brain no worky.
I'm out of ammo! Oh no! Somebody come save me!
No, you dug your own fucking grave here. This is all you.
I'm out of ammo!
It's almost like I said you wouldn't be able to do that.
I had to make ammo while running.
Do we still have wall manufacturing? Yes, we do. Good. We don't have any stone incoming. Where is it broken? What in the fuck is... No? Yes? No? Coal! There's no coal!
North!
You got it.
These armored guys just don't go down.
No, we have plenty of coal. That is a splitter right there.
Oh, that's what was broken.
Yep. I fix. Well, I heard there was problems. I feel like I was being lied to.
Oh, only a little bit why. Maybe I was just lonely.
North guns.
I see it.
Are the guns still there?
No.
South. Faye.
On it.
The guns are fine. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you meant the guns where I was.
There's only so much crazy running around I can do.
Sure. It's your job in this every game.
Well, I guess this can go away now. Until we're ready to expand out. West.
Where are they?
Squish.
I hear them.
I probably should have ammo if I'm going to be shooting things, huh?
Yeah, probably.
What do we need to get? Oh, fast inserters. Let's boop, boop, boop. Get. Excuse me? What? Why can't I do that? Hold up. Game just. There we go. It's fine! Why can't. Oh, it needs optics. Or not optics, it needs that, that, and that. Okay. Having fun, Squish?
Maybe?
You have a double line there?
How do I how fix?
You see how I've got it going here? You can use the half belts to basically split line. I don't know. Hold on a second. I need. So let's first empty this out because we don't need that whole thing. And then you do like that's main line.
Damn it!
You know what? This isn't even using the whole thing. Why don't we just take off of this?
Leave my stuff alone, you horrible monsters.
Whoa, looks like we lost power.
Ah, balls.
Out of ammo
Yep.
again.
I can see where it lost power. I'm gonna make a redundancy.
I'm gonna say Faye. Faye is saved.
I made a redundancy. Holy shit, how much destruction is going on down there?
Mm, a lot.
Oh, well. I see.
Yeah. I did it. I saved the day.
Alright, that's back up and running.
None of this is getting power. Why? That's why.
Yeah, it's getting power.
It wasn't. It is now.
Did I do this?
So,
No,
I
I built
did.
that wall.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put some turrets down here since they apparently are attacking down here now, too. Let's...
this, let's see, that's still not working. To there. Why is this not working?
Ah, fuck this.
I was faster.
Ah. Oh.
Oh god! No, I just built those! You're not allowed to destroy them yet.
Bugs.
No, I killed him.
Okay.
Problem is, I have only got a little bit of ammo.
Same.
Yeah, that's why I want to go for fast inserters, because, like, I've got a lot of backup up here. Like, all of my things are just really slow. Looks like it's working to me.
Ah, I fixed it.
Yay, you did it.
I did a thing. That took a lot more effort than I could.
Oh no. No, 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 bugs. Bugs. I'm dead.
So, okay, I can make this bigger if we want to, but for now I think, is 4 labs sufficient?
Yeah.
Okay, because I could make it bigger.
Which direction did they come from?
It came from the east.
God! Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles?
You heard me.
Okay.
What in the... What did you do, Faye? What is
What?
this taking from boxes to put in boxes bullshit?
It's extra. It's like a buffer. Yeah.
I'm concerned.
There's no method to my madness.
I may have noticed.
There's none. Nope. I just do things. I'm like a dog chasing a car.
But dogs have reasons for chasing cars.
But would they know what to do with it if they caught it?
It's a fair
That is a
point.
question- That is a question we are not allowed to ask.
Okay, so it looks like they're just all down here, really. Interesting. So this wall is now redundant and doing nothing. Hey, electronics is done. Cool. Go, Squish, go. Face, stop!
Oh. I'm helping.
Wait, are you? Oh. Oh, yeah, you were.
Yeah, I'm helping. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah, I'm repairing things. You said
All
go
I knew
for
is you were
the
touching my things. It upset me.
Say, what are you doing? Oh, oops.
What did you do? Why oops? I don't like an oops. What'd you do?
I'm like a barber with an oops, like, oh no. I accidentally deleted a wall, but then I put it back.
They haven't
I,
attacked over here for a while. And that gives me
Wow,
an
there's
ulcer.
so much, like...
Hey, honey. Yeah. What's up?
So much broken. To the west.
Bugs! Attacking the copper.
I got it. I'm sorry, I can't fix that.
I thought they would appreciate the message.
My wife is completely out of coffee and was complaining into the webcam.
No, coffee's bad juju.
I mean, coffee is a big deal. Coffee is important.
Coffee. Hi, coffee.
I also hear it's especially important to people who live in Washington and Oregon.
Oh yeah, no, we die.
Like, the... like vodka for Russians.
I would normally say things like, isn't that a little racist? But honestly, no, I've had Russians there. They would agree with you.
Like, yeah. That's the one thing I can say stereotypically that I feel confident in telling.
No, they're totally okay with it. Like,
Yeah.
they're... I had a migraine for 2 days and was a little high a bit. I had to make myself a second cup of tea today because I couldn't quite wake up.
So we got a
I'm
fast
sorry.
inserter and a filter inserter.
Ah, nice.
So what do I do with that?
It's an upgrade to the regular yellow inserter. It's a blue inserter we can now make.
Alright, so I replace every inserter with a blue one.
If they're necessary, because we don't have fast enough belts. But like, come and look at the difference here, Squish.
I can only imagine.
What's this noise you're making?
No, you really can't imagine. There's a significant difference. Like, come down here, where I am over here.
I'll get there eventually, I promise.
You see this yellow?
Yep, that's the... Okay.
There's a
That's
significant difference.
I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel just looking at that.
She's a good baby.
What's that?
She's a good baby.
She is a good baby. It's true.
Right. So what should I be working on now?
Okay, so you got that going. I don't know.
Defense. Defense.
Yeah, probably
Great.
defenses are necessary. Oh, what was that? Optics.
Optics. South.
Well, there's your optics.
Yay!
Where's our Great Wall? How do we make a Great Wall?
It's up here. The bottleneck is stone, so more miners in the stone would be nice.
Alright.
But right now it's also running around trying to defend things while I try and load up guns.
Do we have other stone? Because it looks like we're kind of out of stone to mine.
I don't know how to answer that.
Could say
There's
no.
there's stone under the grass.
Yeah. Thank you. Like other stone deposits.
Oh, that has no defenses. Oh God, Faye, I have no ammo. You're on your own. Bye.
Oh boy. Rip. On my way. I just hear so much gunfire.
Oh God, they've destroyed 22, 29, 30 buildings.
Jesus.
I ran out of ammo.
I had ammo, but like there's
I
only
will be
so
back
much
in
there.
just a minute. My boyfriend just woke up, so I'm gonna say hello to him.
Grass.
Gross.
It's simple humor, but it does the job.
No, not gross.
Bro, no, we're not adults here. I'm thinking that.
I suppose it depends on my method of saying hello.
Gross.
Right.
Gross. Okay, so if I quit game and then join back in, is that okay? Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back in
East,
just
or
a minute
west.
after I murder these bugs. Bugs are murdered. I'll be back in a minute.
I have no ammo.
On my way.
Oh no, she got them all. Now we just need to be doing repairs and setting up where things are.
I am doing a lot of repairs.
So like I know this is working because like the upper right, the power has not been attacked since I set up the walls and everything. But there is a lot of dead bodies around it, so it's absolutely working until they evolve.
What?
We just need to double up the they evolve, they get better.
Okay.
We just need to be getting ammo into everything. Setting up more guns. Putting ammo in the guns. Rolls, creatures.
But what is this? Is this just destroyed building, just scrap?
Yeah. Once buildings are destroyed, they're gone forever. Heavy armor requires steel to make, unfortunately. I'm just kind of doing whatever right now, research-wise, just to get it done, you know?
No problem. I'm just trying to get us, I'm trying to rebuild this.
Go ahead.
I set up, well, I was trying to find a word for not array, but, the steel thing is completely busted.
I
mean, iron ore mining area is completely busted.
there we go. You just need to replace the miners, and then set
Yeah,
back up the
yeah.
power poles.
Oh, let me do that.
Power poles up. Just needs the miners. Now I need to go get more ammo before we get the next attack.
Running, need to get more.
You can see the yellow arrows on the minimap right now mean that it was we just repelled an attack.
Okay.
Without needing to, you know, without needing to repair anything. Yellow arrows basically mean we did it. Yay.
We did it
We
good.
did it. Yay. Now, there is one more fun thing that can be done if you're up for it.
Uh-huh.
Conveyor belts going around the entire base with inserters putting ammo into the guns so we don't have to go automate reloading them.
I think this is a wise decision.
It's up to you whether you want to do it, because it's not exactly all the time necessary. Attack repelled in the north.
So conveyor belts going around, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the walls and everything might have to be moved.
I think knowing where the walls are is probably the most important part.
Like, the walls are less important than the buildings that they're protecting.
Yeah.
Kitten is about to be screwed up by taking a pain med. Have fun?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to respond to that. Can you kind of, like, a lot of these seem to be clumped together really tightly. I'm not sure how you would array that into a conveyor belt setup.
Conversa.
Yep. Now this makes more sense. This I could see.
Yeah, basically that's it. Ah, shit. Well, we repelled the attack, but they still did a lot of damage. Ah, acid. Goddamn acid.
Make another
Okay,
one.
that means more guns. I'm out of ammo. Are those Starship Trooper bugs? Practically, yeah.
Oh man, I was thinking StarCraft.
That is the wrong place for those walls. Feel free to move any of the guns around and everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do act a lot like Zerglings, too.
Which means we're gonna want these to be one out. That's good to know.
Starship Trooper bugs is pretty close, yeah.
Omni.
Yeah?
So we want this to be. So I'm. If I move a wall, it's like Satisfactory. If I get rid of a wall, I can just replace it, right?
Yeah.
Although I'm really not sure how this works. Like a 2-layer wall.
With difficulty.
Cool.
No, it's really simple. Like I said, move the walls around, move the guns around, whatever you need to do.
Okay.
Maple Story. I would love to rant about Maple Story to Kitty. I never played it. I know, that's weird, but true. I never played Maple Story. I like to think that when Maple Story came out, it was very much a clone of the game that Squish and I literally grew up on, Ragnarok Online. It was like a mixture of Ragnarok Online and Gaia Online, I thought. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but the weird, like, it had like, oh, Squish, West Side. Like the 2D aesthetics that it was using were kind of odd, if I'm honest. I know a lot of people got into it, which, like, when I played it, it seemed so incredibly, just generic. I was actually really surprised that so many people have fond memories of it. Then again, we played Ragnarok Online, which was incredibly generic. So...
There goes our copper.
oh, yay.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do work on an automated thing and repel stuff yet.
You have another incoming.
Okay.
I'm actually going to use this natural cliffside here and build walls around it and use it to funnel. Kid remembers growing up playing Oregon Trail on floppy disks. Same. Research Steel Axe is done. We cannot do Military 2 up until we have Green Science.
So Maple Story. I played Maple Story before I played Ragnarok Online. In fact, it was my first... I'm not going to say it was my first MMO because technically I played another MMO before that, but we don't talk about those things.
Why not?
Because Furcadia was... Furcadia.
That explains everything.
It explains all of me, doesn't it?
Well, I'm unfamiliar with Furcadia, but because it's called Furcadia, I can infer.
You don't need to know anything. And this was back... This was a... Actually, we can talk about that instead of Maple Story, because Maple Story's boring. Not gonna lie. Sorry.
Okay, there was a Channel Point Redemption to rant about Maple Story.
Wait, does that mean I'm supposed to rant about Maple Story?
Not necessarily, I'm just saying, like, that's what the redemption was for.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting.
Interesting?
Alright.
Mm.
Yeah. Boy, back in those young days when video games were different.
The Vidya. God, look at this up here, Squish. Like this little outpost of everything I've got up here. It's just, this has been holding out the whole time since I built it.
I think those dual layer walls do a lot.
I think they do. It
And the
looks like we
location-
have incoming on the lower right, but they seem to have stopped.
Also, the
Or they're
placement is
dead.
great because it's just like this. You need
Nope,
you
they're
need
dead.
a western and eastern placement. Honestly, you need a placement on this side.
One thing I'm gonna do down here is actually move this.
So, but yeah, my first MMO when I was like a young little middle schooler was Factorio. I think my sister got me into it.
Nothing against furries here.
No, nothing against it.
Upper right smeltery. Upper left. Upper left.
Right.
No, left.
No, right. I am. Who's on first? Anyway. I thought it was just a unique, interesting thing because it was a chat room, and this was before I understood what was going on in the chat room. Everybody could. But I really did like how it was designed. Maple Story, on the other hand, I think I played as a luck thief, which is why I think my first RO character went like all luck, which would have worked probably with renewal more. You could do an assassin, but I went rogue. It was really weird.
Kitten is a scaly furry as she's a rainbow Neko dragon. That sounds a lot like Senpai's persona, yeah. I never not my proclivity, but I've got nothing against it. People seem to have this problem telling the difference between unusual and bad.
Right.
So it's like, if it's not hurting anybody and it doesn't, if it's not my thing, it just ain't my thing.
It's not my thing.
I ain't gonna be upset about it, and I ain't gonna shame somebody for it. That's weird.
No. And
In the bad way.
I think the thing that makes me react awkwardly is that I naturally fall into these groups of people. Like, I think in RO multiple times I ended up in a furry guild. I didn't mind it. But it's just...
It's not your thing.
No. But I
Yeah.
find that I seem to kind of attract myself to be around people who are. So it's an interest. It's like I have that magnetism of some sort.
Yeah,
Or
I do the exact same thing. I think it's because it's just a queer thing, and I've always been very queer.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's that kind of like, but I think part of it as well is that I like animals more than people.
That's very fair.
That's a very, and I don't say that in front of a lot of people because people don't understand that, but that is one of the main qualities of people who are like in that group is that who are furries. A lot of them, I like animals more than people because animals are better.
And honestly, like, furries are generally, and I've never experienced otherwise, the nicest people I've ever met.
Oh my gosh, they are the nicest, most.
Kitten has a 10-page background that is a part of that for her VTuber lore. Jesus, wow. That's a lot.
I mean, committed to your identity is something that I very much admire.
Agreed. You can sense it in them even if they don't tell you. What? I'm not sure what you mean, Teddy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm following what you're referring to.
Oh, being naturally drawn to queer people. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
like
thought
how
that's
you
what
can
might be talking about.
how you can sense a gamer.
A
Like, you
gamer
can just...
versus a gamer.
Yeah, you can just meet somebody and just know. You just know.
Y'all my peoples.
Exactly. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons that I always love going to conventions, is because I go to conventions and I'm like, everyone here is family. Every single person here I would trust with my life. And that's not a usual thing for me, you know? Being able to trust people or feel at home.
Yeah. Okay, why are we not making technology?
Because we don't have green science. We've done all the red science things.
Ah, so I need to make a red science thing.
Green.
I mean a green science. Thank you. Thank you. So I did not know that there was like a limit to red science. That
Yep.
actually helps a lot.
Yep, we finished, no, there's actually still some more we can do, come to think of it.
Well, I just destroyed it.
There we go. Oh.
Transport development and inserter.
What?
Transporter development and inserter for green science. That's just
It
weird.
gets significantly more difficult as you go on.
Well, I just thought that was weird. I didn't think it was difficult, just weird. Right.
Well, each science isn't just by the color. It's what we are trying to research in that tier. So, like, red is automation science, so we did a lot of automation. Green is logistics, so it takes things that take logistics, like inserters or transporter belts.
Alright, well, I'm gonna make us some green science producers, okay?
You notice that things have become significantly easier after after Faye left. Like, we've gotten like barely any attacks, but we've also gotten most of our defenses set up.
I did notice that. I don't know what Faye was doing, but I'm sure it had nothing to do with this.
I'm sure it had nothing to do with why things got easier. I don't know why they got easier, they just did. I'm not going to question it. I've pretty much also, like, finished most of the defenses, so...
That's good.
Oh, this is unusual. Okay, fine. Yeah, there was, when I was a Game Store owner, one of the main things that I did when I got there was the owner, who was... Let's just start off by saying he was a terrible goddamn person, but I didn't know it when I bought into the store. He was complaining because girls never shopped in the store, which is a very common complaint among any gamer, is that, oh, there's no women. It's not that there's no women. There are women. It's that they never feel welcome. So one of the very first things I did was I put up a sign that said, mandatory deodorant.
That's hilarious.
As you can imagine, this made a lot of people very upset. Those people who were made upset by this, I did not want in the store. They were also homophobic and misogynist and all of those things, because if you can't make the effort to wash your butt when you go out to do social activities, you don't belong in social spaces. And it's a significant problem when it comes to, like, gaming conventions and all that. Like, you ask any woman why she's uncomfortable at a gaming convention, she'll fucking tell ya. The men that don't bathe. You ask men why women aren't comfortable at gaming conventions, and they'll tell you usually something misogynist. But yeah, one of the very first things I did was put a sign up saying deodorant is mandatory. And man, the butthurt people we got. But you know what? After I did that, and we got rid of all the misogynist you know, basement boys, we started making a lot more money. Because women started feel comfortable to come. People who were previously ridiculed by basement boys no longer felt actually felt like they were welcome. It was a big, huge change culture-wise. The smell of a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Seriously. And, like, they get so angry when you point it out, too. Like, okay, I get that your mommy never taught you how to bathe. It's still required. It's not an option. If you want to play in the sandbox, you have to learn to not throw dirt. It's anyway, yeah, that's a subject that I've been actually ranting about for a while. Basement boys not knowing how to bathe or take care of themselves. I've actually met some who think it's gay to wash their butt.
What?
I have heard those exact words.
First of all, why would that matter? And second of all, what?
Yep. Most of us truckers have questionable hygiene, but we're still better than some of the gamers. Fuck yes. You also, like, if you're locked in a cabin for days on end with your own stench, you'll smell it yourself eventually. Gamer boys, if they're in like a convention hall, which are generally enormous, they kind of stop being able to smell themselves, and also then it, you know, mixes in with the smell of everybody else that's already there. It's a problem. It's a big problem.
How did you do that thing where you split something to be only on one side of the conveyor?
I used a undergrounder belt. Underground belts only take from one side. Okay, if an underground belt is not straight on, if it's at a 90-degree angle, it'll only take from one side. So, like, right here. You see how I did that?
I see that, but see what I did? What
Here,
did I
let me
do
give you a
wrong?
better... So, basically... Wait, where did... Oh, you cut off the source of that. Oh!
Huh?
So if you wanted to only take one half, you would just put that down. But then you'd still have to have, I see. So if you put it like this, only one end gets taken in, the other side is stopped with the hood. See?
Okay.
Does it make sense now?
Yes, that makes sense.
Awesome.
Okay. Alright, now that you've done that, I probably don't need to do that. But, let's actually...
What are you doing?
I'm
Are you going to use
making...
long inserters? You destroyed my copper.
No. Oh, yes,
God
that.
damn it.
Oh, crap.
We have tricks for when we can't get showers. Yeah, like, I mean, even if you're just a little bit smelly, use a goddamn, like, alcohol wipe. It kills the bacteria that's causing most of the smell. It's not hard.
I don't understand the concept of not taking a shower.
Sometimes you can't if you are a trucker.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, that's the topic of conversation, like, if you're a trucker, there's tricks you can use.
Right, anyway. Let's see. This is 3, and this is 1.
Kind of makes me wonder how the smell was at TwitchCon. I actually, TwitchCon is usually pretty good about that because though it is a gaming convention, there are a lot of girls there who stream on Twitch, and, you know, if you are doing face cam a lot, you kinda care what people think of you. Weird, I know. I think it was near 3 weeks sometimes between showers, but those tricks you can't tell. Yeah, I mean, it's still healthier to take a shower. But if you don't have a choice, there are other options. Thanks, AutoMod, for nothing. You can also take what's called a horse shower. Yep. Use a sink, hit all your stinky bits. Yep. Diaper wipes? Oh my god. Fucking, baby wipes are the shit for cleaning yourself when you don't have a choice. Oh my god, they're the best. I think I've actually got us defended, Squish.
Nice.
For now. Until we expand. Nature's Choice Unscented. It took a while, but yeah, I've got it up. Why isn't this balancing here? Very weird. Alright, and then we would want logistics 2, automation 2, that one, engine. I think that's good. Can I ask a question in the Squish friend? Is Squish a squishmallow? No.
Oh, what?
Squish is just squishy.
Squish
You
would
were
be
asked
what?
if you were asked if you were a squishmallow.
No. Have you figured out what I'm doing yet?
Ish.
That's good enough.
I'm more just enthused to help.
Good, because I probably need it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this right.
Now, Squish and I were actually having a conversation kind of like that this morning, where we're like, the differences between like people who are aro ace, aromantic, etc., etc. Just for breeze the seat every now and then. I mean, you need to do more than Febreze the seat. If you're not getting yourself a seat cover that you occasionally take off and wash, you're gonna give yourself some diseases.
That
The
copper cable, doesn't it? Shit.
So my question is, where's the gears supposed to go?
I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking of taking it out here, but I'm not sure. I think I
Except
messed up.
how? Because you've already got this here.
Yeah.
My other recommendation would be to basically have like this, and then have, yeah, kill that, and then have this be the outgoing thing.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I don't even need this.
That needs
It is
copper
a-
wire. So the fun thing about copper wire
Oh no.
is it makes it calm your tits. It makes itself incredibly fast. So you can do 3 copper wire to 1 circuit board assembly machine.
So I just like the sorry. And I will
Also,
not, my tits
you could
will never be calm.
easily do like that, which can reach from a belt over here. Here, hold up. So you could do like that to supply these with copper wire, take down these two since they're basically redundant. There we go. You might be a little off there.
I'm off. Oh, I am.
Yeah. You're still off.
Nah, show me. I'll go kill things. I'm gonna check on it. Shit! I'm
Is
dying.
problem?
Yes, problem.
Oh, they got through. Okay, coming. Oh my god!
Ew.
That's a lot.
You think?
Okay, where'd they breach the line? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Hey, we might have just lost.
I think we did. Yeah. I think we lost.
No, we're good. We're fine. Just need to do repairs.
Start over.
They didn't destroy everything. We're fine.
Alright, so what needs to do?
Oh god, they're still going. I mean, we could start over if you like, now that you know more. Do you want... Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
like-
they were powering up their attack.
What did they do?
They powered up an attack and came all in mass.
Ah. Well, the question is, can we recover, or will it be like...
Oh, we could easily recover.
Oh,
There was
in that case-
one spot that was bad.
Well, if we can recover, then I'm more than fine with just going. And
Yeah, it's gonna take a second, but yeah, recover easy.
yeah, this is salvageable. It could have been much worse.
And could have been much worse is where I thrive. Oh my god, what did Faye do here?
What do you mean?
I'm not... Faye said she rebalanced the iron?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how.
Well, that means we can just undo it.
Yeah, basically this is me rebuilding whatever Faye did.
nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their own unique building style.
Nope, I see it. Okay, so she did that, but she never put a splitter when she could have just balanced. Oh, okay. Alright, and then there... We can just get rid of that. Oh, there was a redundant line. That's why. And then we balance it. Okay. I seen a rampant run where the guy was stuck inside his oil outpost and lost everything else, and was able to pull a W out of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just what you're willing to put up with, really. Really, the west is under attack? That's got a full defense. It must have just destroyed a wall. Also, I really don't want to play Rampant. It scares me even thinking about it. Yeah, I can see it
like
now.
insane difficulty?
They never stop.
Oh.
Yep. It's called Rampant because they are. Which, you know, sounds fun to me, but I'm insane. And you need to go for, like, you need to go for, like, flame turrets, like, almost right away, in order to survive. What the... Oh. Here we go. You're not insane, you're just special. No, I'm sort of... I'm on a list for the state. Several. But, you know. Oh no, my northern defenses! How dare you damage my babies? They're not damaged too badly. Anyway. You broke it.
Did I break it?
Kinda.
What did I do wrong?
It's lower down than it really needs to be.
I was just... It was sort of gone, so I just repaired it as I thought it needed to be fixed. I didn't know.
Not even sure what I'm doing now. Actually, I got a better way to do this. Let's do... like there, so that there's an end to the line, so they back up on the line there. And then... look at us still making progress.
We are... Physical projectile damage. Cost 30 red. Guess what I have?
There we go. I'll be back in a bit. I'm installing updates. Okay. Hey, what happened to your metal line?
Good question. That is a good question. I think we had a lot of stuff happen.
My biggest worry right now is the fact that they are getting through the defenses that I have built, and I don't like it. I hoped we had a little bit of time. We do not. Like, that should be able to defend itself just fine. It's like, this is still just fine. It's completely untouched. This is taking a little bit of damage. Now, why did this get hurt? Holy shit. The hell did they do down here?
Oh! North, 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 north!
Draw them back to the defenses up there.
Nah. They are not looking at me.
Well, then kill them.
I'm trying.
I'll be honest, if you want to start over because the difficulty's too high, that is also fair. There we go. How did they get... Where did they come from?
Northwest.
Weird. Anyway, if you want to start over because the difficulty is too high, I am okay with that. This is kind of ridiculous. We're kind of stopped advancing because we're constantly fighting off the hordes.
Okay.
And our pollution is redonkulous. So do you want to start over?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, we're gonna start over.
I wanted to see if we could do it, but like, I want to have fun too.
Yeah,
And
we're not
I'm
progressing.
a slow builder. If I was like a super fast builder and knew this game, it wouldn't be a problem.
Let's see, are there any new mods we want to get? There was a mod that had early vehicles, and I can't find it now. So, like, chain gun or something? Yeah, AA vehicles chain gunner, that was it. Let's go with that one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back too. I need to pee. So, don't go nowhere.
Well, while everybody is AFK, I'm back. Looks like we updated some updates. What else did we do?
I'm back.
Hello.
So I got a new early game vehicle. I don't think armored biters were too bad, but I think the acid biters bad or just annoying?
The thing that was more struggling was the armored monsters, 'cause they didn't die.
I think I'm gonna leave it as is and just turn down their progression and evolution.
Yeah. The amount kind of escalated a little bit higher than I wanted.
Seriously, it was just sudden and fast.
Nerds.
The cliffs ended up being actually really useful.
Yep.
Like, I think that was perfect.
And
That's good.
I'd
That's
like
good.
to play somewhere that's a bit more arboreal and less this Saharan this time.
Okay. That looks good. Let's turn down that cooldown. Yeah, I think I turned up their pollution factor by a lot, and I think that's what really did it.
Yeah. You had it up to 20, I think.
The big problem with arboreal stuff is you end up having to work through trees, and it takes forever.
I still want to try it.
Okay. I mean, we got termites and whatnot that we can build, so I'm okay with it. And we are good to go. The game is up, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, the difficulty with the biters and how I set their evolution, they were unstoppable. So I just went, we're not that far in. We weren't progressing anymore. We were just fighting off biters 100% of the time. And even when I had defenses, like once I finally got defenses up, they just evolved and rolled over them.
I can't.
It got
game.
silly.
And invite.
I can't invite you. Did I not make it a? I didn't make it a
You
multiplayer
made it
game.
a single player.
I did.
It's all right.
Yeah, it was impossible to teach. We were just consistently non-stop fighting off waves and waves of enemies. So I put down their pollution factor by a lot this time.
Like, I'm used to being dropped in the deep end, but
yeah, it was a bit much.
Yeah, when it comes to building, I tend to be very slow. Oh no, everybody knows who my Steam ID is.
It's your ID everywhere else.
Jesus.
Yeah, like every single time I went over to try and like help learn Squish about a new thing or try and show him a more efficient way of doing belts or whatever, we'd have to stop and go fight off another wave. So we're just like, fuck it.
Excuse me, that is the right password.
Are you
Oh.
sure, though?
I may have had caps lock on.
I mean, I literally made a game that was in the wrong area, so, like, yeah, like, I made a single-player game and tried to invite people. I get it.
Ah, trees.
It's much greener here.
There's quite a lot of red.
We'll be
Should I be
fine.
concerned?
We'll be fine.
Okay. Awesome. Great.
They're just gonna start. Okay, the bases on the west are very, very close. Where are the big boulders? There's no big boulders.
Yeah, I did notice there is a significant lack of rocks.
Yeah, weird. I mean, this is stone, so like we can still get stone. It's just odd because like, where is it?
Well, here's our cliff face. So this is a nice little natural area
Yeah.
that we can make as a wall. Do we ever get flying enemies?
No. I don't believe so. Blow up the cliffs. Is that how you get rid of cliffs? Can you actually level them out? I have not played since before cliffs. I'm also starting a new map right now. Awesome. You can destroy that. Okay. I love how I know how to whip stitch so things up. I'm constantly repairing stuffed animals. God, I wish I had somebody to do that for me. There are cliff explosives. Okay, cool.
Right, so...
Special boom booms. You're my special boom boom. Ooh. Where in the world are all the boulders? I don't want to sit on top of the stone pile.
I put down a miner on the coal.
I did see that. You trying to steal my iron plates?
I would never.
Are you making another burner mining drill to go up there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So... Alright, now time to work on the things.
The things?
Yeah, all of the things.
Oh, back off. This is mine. There. I need it. We bought a squishmallow for our daughter, and instead of her liking it, the boys ended up liking it. That happens, yeah. Pick a number between 25 and 250. 179. Hey, Squish.
Yes.
Do you want to come up here and tell me what you did wrong? Hit
I
the
missed
Alt
it.
key. There you go. I mean, I just made 2 more, so I'm gonna, you know...
Make a bigger circle.
Make a bigger circle! $179 research multiplier. Just what the fuck?
Is that necessary?
I've only ever done research at 1.
That would mean your research would be almost done instantly.
Seems a little excessive.
You're a little excessive.
It's true, I really am. I am also decadent, like a sweet chocolate, filled with cherry
I don't know about that.
and spite.
That is probably true.
I need some sort of difficulty with the mods I'm using. Yeah, but that's... Is that where you want to go with this? You have a sweet cherry filling? Come find out. What noise was that, Squish?
Pain.
Y'all ridiculous.
Yes.
It's very difficult to be myself around you a lot of the time, Squish, and, like, I don't mean that as a bad thing. I mean that as, like, I'm a pervert.
And it's
And I've never
not,
had
like,
I've never had a
Yeah.
problem with it before now.
I'm like, the problem I have is that I kind of, depending on my mood,
It always surprises me when you are.
yeah, like, I can be extremely crude and I can also be extremely, oh, what is the word?
The fact that
Yeah.
you call it crude tells me all I need to know about you.
Well,
Among my friends, light heavy petting is considered a, like, just general affection.
exactly.
How do you know if somebody likes you if they're not willing to put their tongue somewhere on you?
Well, I don't know. Generally, you ask them.
Listen, Squish, people lie. Tongues don't lie.
About that either.
Do you really need to ask, Nikiti? Really? Do you really need that to ask? Now, this is the true test of new viewers and friends: is how perverted can I be around them before they get kind of grossed out and wonder what the fuck is wrong with me?
See, that's gonna take a lot of effort because I'm still here. And just because we wonder what's wrong with you doesn't mean we love you any less.
Aw. Tell that to my therapist.
Don't think I can. Also, if you need to, like, explain yourself to a therapist, you clearly need a new therapist.
I feel like all I ever do is explain myself to my therapist. If I had a therapist.
I'm kind of lucky. I know that, like, in the grand scheme of things, most doctors in America suck.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been extremely lucky to kind of live in a kind of bubble academically where doctors, if you find one that's bad, we usually drive them out of town on a rail.
My only experience with doctors has been negative.
Like, we had one a while back that I saw was a psychiatrist, and I've seen several in Auburn, and he's like, so, what's your name? Let's see, it's Casey. Seems here you have epilepsy. I was like, okay, I'm gone. Like,
Did he say seems like you have epilepsy?
yes, he said that. He also had the ugliest toupee, but also, fun story. I just had this weird vibe about him of like, this guy is not the guy I need to see. So I was like, Mom, we're going to see somebody else.
Seems like you have epilepsy. Like you're lying about it?
Yes, that is exactly kind of it. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's like he's looking at my chart, being like, "Huh, it seems like that's a like that wording is just, there is no way that you do that and I trust you. You just, so we decided to see somebody else.
Yeah.
And funny thing, a couple of years ago, he got arrested for, fuck. I got 2 more of these. I gotta figure out how to fix.
Right there. I fixed it.
You fixed. Alright, so, I think we're good with coal right now. But,
I think we're actually about ready to start power.
doing things, yeah.
See, what is that word, Nikiti? That sounds not stream friendly.
Yeah. Hold on.
Where do we want to set up power? Oh! Nope, that tracks. No, that tracks. That tracks. That makes sense. Sounds
Anyway,
that
my point was that he got arrested a couple years later for basically giving out OxyContin to random college kids.
like, gotta be honest, Kitty, the second I heard that he got arrested, that's exactly what I thought.
So, yeah, but that's like literally one of maybe 2 doctors in my lifetime that I've had a bad trauma with. With anybody who knows my medical history, I've had a lot of doctors too. So, I've been very lucky. And I feel very bad for everyone else who just is in the majority of not being able to find good support.
I'll be honest, it's mostly just the West Coast.
Yeah.
Like, I was actually, and yes, I know I'm gonna bring it up again, you can deal with it. I was on TikTok yesterday.
We'll talk about that later.
What's wrong with TikTok? Being on the
Anyway.
internet is my career.
That's fair.
No, Kitty. Basically, the East Coast keeps hiring doctors from the West Coast to move out there. So, you have bad doctors, we have no doctors. So if we get a bad doctor, we're just grateful we found a fucking doctor. That
said,
you know, isn't like a month out.
We do have a kind of a couple of doctors that are actually, like, some of the things I've seen more often are, like, doctors just randomly canceling my appointment to move their practice to a different state.
Jesus.
Like, I had a neurologist appointment in August, and so, like, July 20-something, one time, we get kind of just this letter in our saying, oh, your appointment's been canceled, followed by a list of every neurologist in the state. And we found out that the entire practice, the entire clinic, moved to Texas.
That's great.
Yeah, so we went to see, like, this nobody doctor in, like, Podunk Town, because by the time we got it, because mail, all the other doctors were full up.
The gatekeeping for a lot of stuff, not just for trans, but a huge amount of others too. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's bad.
But
Are you
it's
waiting
kinda,
for something?
You know, no, but I'm also kind of trying to figure out what I'm going to do.
Yeah, this early on, like, there's not much you can do.
I think I finally got to the point where I understood what to do, and now I'm like, wait, what am I doing?
I'm getting
Yeah.
I'm getting power up right now. Did I actually
Yeah.
save any of those blueprints?
Would have been nice. They were really good blueprints.
Nope, I didn't save a single one.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm getting up iron right now to go set up power.
Alright.
It just takes a lot of iron. Now I'm getting yet another doctor in trouble right now. Which, this is the second or third time. Sixth time this has happened to me. Not even joking. How do I... Can I... Weird. Let's use this as a spacer. Anybody who knows my medical history knows this happens to me a lot. Where I get doctors who think they can fuck around with me like I don't fucking know what I'm doing. It happens so goddamn much. So, yeah, I had to report another doctor and got her in trouble, and she's really upset with me, and I don't give a shit. If I say that I am having constant heart palpitations at a high heart rate and dizzy spells, and most likely have either POTS or hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which runs in my family, you don't tell me it's all in my head. When I say my arm dislocates a lot in my sleep, you don't say it's all in my head. Not allowed.
Yeah, that's one of the things that is very important for doctors. Is because even if it is, the doctor really is not supposed to confront you directly about it. And I'm not saying in your case that's the case. I know that me particularly, I have a lot of history of what's it called?
Oh, I should have had you making power poles.
Yeah,
Hold
I was just about to.
Like I'm just making a bunch now and going, alright, that's a thing.
Yeah, I'm playing too.
I forgot to make power poles.
My gosh, this is what happens after we play for a couple hours. Our brains start to go like, wait,
Yeah.
there's things that we're doing, we're talking about. But like,
Now, if you want horror stories about doctors, I got a ton of them.
right, and that's like I said. I think the whole point of this was I was saying I actually don't have as many because I've been lucky, and I'm glad. For a long time, I believed that like.
Do you want to start setting up mining down there?
I'm working on electric mines.
Cool.
And
I literally kept a doctor for years who was late to every single appointment and fucked up every single appointment because I was so tired of not finding any doctors. Let me show you something about miners here. Let's... So, when it comes to miners, they've also got that whole, no, not the burner miner. Go away. They've also got that square around them.
Yeah.
So the square determines what they're mining from. So it's not just on their own square, it's completely surrounding them.
But is there anything here?
No, but you want them side by side.
Oh. Okay.
Now, I've had doctors who literally tried to kill me. I've had doctors who didn't believe in mental health. And this isn't even, like, exaggerating, by the way. That's verbatim. My last doctor I kept for so long just because she's the only doctor who actually did something positive, even though the positive thing she did was listen to me when I told her something that she didn't know about, which was practically everything. I'm not even joking. She was a huge idiot.
Can't all be smart.
No, she was just flat out, how the fuck did you get through medical school? Like, it was baffling that she could feed herself. Kind of stupid. As my wife put it once, dumb as a bag of wet hair.
That's an interesting kind of dumb that I've not heard of.
But it makes sense. It's very visual, you know? Oh, balls. Hey, we're under attack.
I see that already.
Yup, they destroyed the, Oh my god!
I thought you made it easier.
I did. This is easier if we just spawned very close to some bases.
Cool.
Let's take iron plates to make. Maybe we should, like, go... No, we can't take down the bases.
We're kind of
Fuck.
surrounded.
Yeah, it's bad.
Wait, is Faye going to... Alright,
Was she one of those that would try and sniff a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool type? That's pretty accurate. Let's get this done. Make all of those. Oh my god, really? Okay,
this is gonna be fun.
I'm having fun.
I am having fun.
Although, come to think of it, if we have to constantly defend our coal, that is going to be a significant problem.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Well, there's one thing we can do. Make a shit ton of firearms and go try and take them out manually. Make a shit ton of ammo. And just
Okay.
go see if we can destroy a base. I doubt we can. But I'm
Can't.
willing to try. And if we can't, then I guess we need to start over.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god, we're not starting over every half second, Squish. We're not doing that.
I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
What?
I probably need your help. Oh, there's
I
a
got
cliff
that.
there.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh!
What do you think I meant by I need help? It's me!
I am out of ammo.
What do you think I meant when I said make ammo?
Probably make ammo.
Did you make ammo?
Not yet. Well,
I'm gonna say, yeah, maybe we should start over again. We started with bases way too close to us.
we're just completely surrounded.
Yeah, alright. We'll try again. Yeah, that was weird.
I don't want to say we need to start over. I just don't see it getting better.
We're starting with, like, bases, like, right next to the... Let's try and turn that down, then.
Is Faye joining us on this one?
Armor biters might be the issue, or might start with a bigger starting area. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, I did start with that at, like, 200%. I thought that would have given us plenty of room, but it really didn't.
No.
Might tap out, might join back in. I'm trying to get my facial mocap set up. Okay. Oh, your shipment came in, I see.
Hey, no worries about that.
This one's pretty good. 600 will let you build a starter base without the time your pollution starts about the time your pollution starts hitting. Okay, we'll go to like 500 then. That one's really good. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Let's see, our coal will be, have 3 bases around it, but that's not super big. We can just make sure that we're aware of that.
No, there's a coal pretty close by.
Okay. Invite.
What?
Invite.
Oh, that's right. I have to invite you.
Thank you.
These ship parts should give you more iron plates. Although they're not made of iron, I guess. They're really made of, like, titanium.
Alright, so the ship is
Gone.
gone.
I just got rid of it.
So we have these walls. This is nice.
There's no
I
trees.
I like how close everything is.
The starting area always has a bunch of resources close together because you go through them really fast. And basically it's so you can start things up before you start to expand outwards and make rails and all that. I'm gonna look for boulders.
Okay.
3,580 is the amount of research I need to make a splitter. Oh, that's what you meant by... Oh, we thought you meant it was going to go 179 times as fast. I didn't know it was going to take the 179 times as normal. Oh. Well, I hope you're patient. No boulders, but I found a bunch of trees.
Okay.
I'll go get a thing for copper started so I can get started on power poles.
Okay. I'm working on our coal.
Probably need something to power that, huh? Alright, copper started up.
Nice.
My mouse just freaked out. That was weird. Get you there.
So what is a burner inserter? Is it just...
It takes
Oh.
coal and uses coal to power itself.
Oh, and it's cheaper, that's why.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I need to make a... work on adding 4 more coal miners.
Yep. There is a what is it? Achievement for this game, which I will never get and I never plan to. It is launch the rocket while only crafting a certain amount of stuff. Like handcrafting.
Oh god.
Uh-huh. It sounds like hell.
That sounds like some speedrunner shit.
Yeah, it's something that I never, ever, ever want to do. No, thank you. I think it's under 100, only handcraft under 111. That is ridiculous.
Alright, we have our successful... How's copper doing?
I've got a couple stacks of power poles so far.
Okay. We're gonna go for water. I guess we'll go over here. And we got some nice, like, some nice cliff faces for walls.
Yeah. Then you should get a boiler.
So the boiler goes...
It goes whoosh.
Does.
Did you really have to sound like that when you said that?
Maybe. I mean, what else am I supposed to sound like?
I don't know.
Fine then. That didn't work either.
You kind of don't have inflection no matter what you're saying, even if you're
It
trying to sound
sucks.
aggressive.
It really sucks sometimes to be like, man,
Well, I mean, it's a learned thing.
I learned to not. Yeah. That's right. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be a voice actor when I grow up.
What?
I was saying I would make a great voice actor because I have such a great inflection.
You could play the best robot.
I really could, couldn't I?
Got you hooked up to water.
Alright, I think a robot could play my role better than me. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go make myself some tea because I'm starting to cough. I've got a start of the boiler setup up here.
Yep.
That pipe is where conveyor belts go. And I've got a bunch of electrical poles in this box. I will be right back. Make myself some tea. Be entertaining.
Me entertaining. I feel like I'm being asked a lot. Someone. I don't know how to do this. Like, I don't know. Let's look at chat. Chat seems to be better at doing things than me. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna grab some more coal. I keep having to like stop because I'm like, I want to just go ahead and get the coal, and it's like cannot reach. Beep, cannot reach. So, dang it. Oops, I think I totally just took coal from like the miners themselves. I promise that was intentional. It really wasn't. Alright, let me refill some of these miners. And then I'll get back up and do the thing with the stuff. This is a boiler, and this is a boiler. And this sure is a steam engine. So, I forget how the steam engine go. Okay, that's the puffy face. Man, I do wish I could shift my camera to see what the other side is now. I sure can't do that. Ooh, that's not how that works. It actually, I need to actually have these kind of actually be under. Aha, got you. Look at that. Boy, that's some nonsense right there. All right. That's gonna have to be somewhere else. All right, so that'll do. All right, so is we producing power? We sure is. All right, so now let's run some lines from the let's actually make a few electrical and then let's run a few lines of power. Dang it. Keep doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 9. Okay. We'll make some electric miners. Electric burning miners. Honestly, when I look at these things, they look like little, I don't know, they don't look like drills to me. They look like something from Metroid. Maybe it's just me. When you place them down, they look very different, though. They look like a forklift or something. I don't know. So, right, we'll run 4 electric miners. Start with 2 here. Start with 1 here. 1 here. Probably. One here. Honestly, we probably need a second one here. Why don't I just do this? Huh? I mean, technically I could. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if we can get this connected properly with the copper over here. Ooh. Yeah, I'll come back to that. That might need to be moved. Alright, so let's head back to the lake, and then I'm gonna start making a line of electricity wires all the way over here. Not the most, like, interesting of jobs, but it's a job. If I can get this lined up vertically on a grid, it'll make me happy. And being happy is a good thing. Agreed. 100%.
Hey, you're still alive.
I-ish.
Look at you, I'm proud of you.
Why are you proud of me?
You're not dead.
That is true. I am not, in fact, dead. Look at you looking at the research tree.
I'm not looking at the research tree.
I thought you were for a second.
Nope. I am, fixing your power setup.
You know, I did it good. You'll probably have to fix the lines too, but that's okay.
Oh, Squishy doesn't stream.
You know, my internet, no, we had kind of this disagreement, and in part of the ensuing battle, I decided that it would be best for my life if I didn't stream. I would love to stream. But thank you, Kitten. Back when I was streaming, I would do solo playthroughs of Assassin's Creed 4 or something. Or other things chill-wise. If that's an easy
2 steam engines? No, you can do up to 4 steam engines per boiler. I wasn't interrupting you, I thought you were done, I'm sorry.
No. I'm done now.
So I have a question for you, Squish.
What?
How is power, or how are you going to get coal to these?
You know, I didn't really think about that yet.
I know.
But that's a valid question. I tried to make all the lines in a grid so that I can link up everything around it. Me.
It's okay, I'll destroy it.
Did you turn off power?
Yes, I'm destroying your power lines because you can't get a line in from coal to do that.
Isn't that what this is?
No. You can't get a line in from you can't get a conveyor belt to go in there because you put you put power
right,
poles
yes.
there.
That's true,
Yeah,
I did do that.
Yeah, you put power poles there, so it was unable to be used.
Alright. The good news is I did a thing.
I love that YouTube channel.
Uh-huh. Wait, that's a channel?
Yeah, that's a YouTube channel.
Like,
Called I Did a Thing. It's this
very
awesome
late.
Australian guy. who does like he makes stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it.
That is cool.
I mean, it's not useful stuff, but it's stuff.
Okay.
I almost just made 24 burner mining drills. That would have been so bad.
Oh, this angers me.
What?
That everything's not evenly spaced. You know what? I'm not going to deal with it. Fences can do whatever they want.
What?
These fences aren't evenly spaced anymore. Now they're overlapping.
That's the best you get.
No! It's even worse. Oh gosh.
If you don't like it, then fix it.
I might just.
I have torn down things you've made how many times today?
That's just par for the course, Omni.
Well, that just makes me sound mean.
Wait, what did I think I did something wrong. Oh,
yes, this
I did.
miner is on 2 different things. Yeah, you need to make sure. Yeah, this one is also on 2 different things.
I did not know it could do that.
Look in the upper right-hand corner when you're putting it down. It'll tell you what it is going to be mining.
That's actually extremely useful and overly complicated. I'm not saying it's bad. I don't mean it in that way. I just
Really,
mean
because it's. I mean,
it's
there
one
will
of
always
those,
be a new and better way to build something in Factorio. Exactly.
It's kind of one
But
of
there's
those
all-
features that I'm like, if a game designer's like, hey, we should make it so that if you put it on the grid in between two, you get both. I'd be like,
Yeah, that makes
That is-
sense.
that makes sense. Then again, I as a player would not want that in my game.
Do.
If that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I thought so. I want my nice little grid that I don't have to think about math.
We're gonna have to do math eventually. I still avoid it as much as I can.
I mean, can't we have like someone else do it?
I kinda usually do. I just copy other people's work.
Alright, so I'm going to make 1, 2, 3 lines because this is kind of a complicated system. 2, 3 lines.
Three lines of what?
1 for stone, 1 for iron, and 1 for coal. Good question. Very good question. And you're going in a different direction. Which is...
I am making a quick smelting thing.
No, that's fair. I just didn't know. It honestly looks better that way.
Anyway, yes, like, there's absolutely no wrong way to do anything in Factorio. Also, there is a wrong way to do everything in Factorio.
Cool. Loving
What the-
that.
Why can't I destroy this? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, anybody who's played Factorio knows, like, it's... There's no right way to do it. But there is a lot of wrong ways.
I'm going to find out all the wrong ways.
Yes. The correct way. Get the correct item to the correct place. The wrong way. Route the wrong item to it. I mean, it's more like 9 times out of 10 you will absolutely do it the incorrect way, and you've just got to be prepared for that. That's just life. And as much as I could say it otherwise, that's just how it's done. Pretty much everything you make, Squish, I'm gonna come along and fix it.
And that's fine. I've learned that that's going to be okay.
Yeah, it's not I'm not doing it to be cruel. I'm doing it to have you go, oh, that is a better way.
Yeah. What am I doing next?
We have all of our iron automated now. So we're gonna make a lab. And then all of that. And I can start logistics. And we can get a better smelter. Yeah, what I just made is an extraordinarily simple build. Like, this is not what we want to stick with to the end. At all.
I see that.
In fact, I'm gonna be remaking Phase Blueprint that I kinda lost. Because I don't know how to save blueprints. But the important bit is we have iron coming out.
Womp womp. Womp womp womp.
There needs to be a use for burner mining drills after you stop using them. It's really weird that you can never ever touch them again.
And you can't rotate furnaces, can you?
There's no reason to.
What if I want to?
Try your best?
Okay.
Are you making us walls?
Yes.
Cool. Hey, you did it correctly! That's amazing!
I did a thing?
Yeah, you totally did a line combination, no problem.
Yay.
I'm really impressed.
Thank you.
I'm really proud.
Thank you.
I will claim this victory for myself.
Okay.
Target practice? What do you mean?
Uh,
The burner mining drills after you switch. Can you destroy them with Oh, you totally can. Well, that's one way to get rid of them, I guess. Oh no, Squish, we're under attack.
where?
See, they destroyed a burner mining drill. Ignore the gun that I have in my hand.
The thing is, there's no icon on the map, and I didn't hear anything, so I really don't know if I believe you.
Would I lie to you? Answer me!
Mission failed. Next time.
uh...
Anyway, I will finish this up.
Yay, logistics is done.
Nice.
And we should be able to get automation with everything that I made. Why do I suddenly hear Angie boss music?
That is a good question.
Like, it went really, like, a hardcore all of a sudden.
Who knows?
There we go, and we now have automation. So I'm gonna start a couple of automation thingies. Which is going to start with a belt maker. Okay, belt maker is go.
Nice.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll need more than that. Yeah, let's do one more of those.
Well, you need trees.
There are still trees around.
Never mind.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was interesting. I didn't know I could do
We
that.
lost power.
Go fix it.
Fine.
I didn't know you could even do that. That was so cool.
What's so cool?
Huh. I would have to show you. It's just a little quality of life thing that I never expected.
Interesting. All the things you've not known about this game since it came out were changed.
I mean, they're kind of constantly updating, so it's no surprise. That doesn't work for me. Let's give it like 2 there. Go there. There. Start making those just so we don't have to continually make them.
You know, some of your things are making like, oh, I see what you're doing.
Hmm?
You're making bricks.
No, you're making bricks. Wait, what?
You are clearly making bricks.
Why is there stone in there? What in the world? That was weird. Yeah, there's fucking stone bricks. Where did those even come from? Ah, you son of a bitch. It's like every once in a while, one stone will get in. That's good enough. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now, if I was going to make those, that would take getting copper wire all the way down here. But first, we need to be getting a lot of coal all the way up to power. What are you doing?
I'm doing things.
Is it advisable to do said things?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh my god, where are you going?
Here.
Hear what? What? What are you doing? I am revoking that from you. You don't get to keep it anymore. What the fuck is this? What is this? What makes you think that this was a good idea? How are we going to expand this?
I just
No, you don't run off. You come with me, young man.
I thought this was a smart decision.
It... Okay, if we modulate this... Hold on, wrong one. If we modulate this so that it can be expanded, which direction is it going to expand?
I was just trying to get coal to the steam engine boiler thing.
Do it better.
That's all you had to say. Alright.
Look at that. Nice, clean. Can expand modularly that way.
I don't know. I think you're just making up words now.
Often, not this time. Now, as for this humiliation, do you understand the problem and why I did that?
No, and no.
Okay, we'll give us a second while this, fuck it, it's gonna upset me. Go away, go away, go away, you embarrass me. Okay.
Wouldn't you be upset until you take the time to tell me what I
You are in my way now! Look at this thing. Look at this thing of fucking beauty squish. Look at it!
It's nice.
Nice?
Yeah, nice.
You are correct, it is nice. I'm also ashamed of you. Go refill the coal.
You know, I would do that. But I was planning on routing some coal to the power plant. And then, you know, I got interrupted.
Well, then you should have done it correctly.
Alright, well, what do you want me to do with my... Oh, never mind.
Literally hand putting coal down. I'm a machine. What, get the fuck out of my way. What are you doing? And what I need you to do right now, Squish, is power this.
I don't know about that. Sounds a little difficult.
Did I ask what your opinion of it was? Or did I ask you to power it?
Dear goodness.
Sorry.
Alright, this is painful, you know this, right? Alright, some
Did
of
I?
us- I think, right.
Hey, Aqua! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Don't mind me. I'm just yelling at Squish over and over again.
That's normal.
There you go. Give you a shout out. You were playing Scarlet Nexus. What is that? Sounds indecent. I approve.
I'm looking for logs. I'm not seeing any trees.
They're down south on this little plateau down here. Why do you keep building power poles like one cell away from things?
Well, in this particular case, it's because I didn't have a choice. I tried to do 2 cells away, actually. Can you show me exactly what you're talking about?
Okay, if we want to fit, oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, the point of having, the point of all of these setups with the aura and everything is you want them as chock full of miners as possible. You want to utilize every single space that you possibly can in the most efficient way with as many miners as you possibly can. I guess I never explained that.
No, that wasn't really explained.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Because eventually these deposits will run out. And so we want to try and use them as much as we can.
Wow, okay. Man, some of these deposits are way closer to each other. Right, so my brick setup is dead.
Yeah, I was just actually about to fix it in a way that only I can.
Alright, you do that.
I mean, I also just confused myself. So, and you took everything and ran away. You know what? That's fair, and I deserve that.
And I'm also going to, since you, like, broke copper as well, I'm going to do that as well.
I broke copper. Copper's working just fine.
You've turned everything into one item. There are no plates being made.
They're literally right here.
Oh, you put it in a box.
Yeah, and then I just take from the box and make those into wires.
Okay. Boxes are things we have not fully discussed. Although, kind of intuitive, I understand.
No, I explain boxes.
Alright. Do we only need 2 copper mines?
For just what I was making there, yeah.
Oh, well, there's a whole nother node over there, so... That is a lot of coal.
So what is Scarlet Nexus? I've never heard of that.
I thought that was an animal.
I don't know, I've never heard of it before.
No, I haven't heard of this. I might have read a review of it or something. Rings a bell. Yes. What is it?
I don't know if Aqua's here anymore.
Okay.
I will very often do the exact same thing of just, you know, I'm tired, I need to go. You're here? Okay, well, what is Scarlet Nexus? What were you doing today? I'm really curious. Nope, that can't be fit there. There we go. Have you heard of the author Goldfur? No. There we go, that should be able to keep up. Alright, we can't build walls yet. That's some good stuff. Love that. I'm hiccuping. I don't like it.
Alrighty then. So, what do I need to be doing next? I'm trying to follow.
Well, we have a shit ton of coal, so what I was gonna do was start setting up smeltery. Do you want to start concreting up the place?
How would I do that?
You grab stone bricks and run around and place them everywhere.
Oh.
Or in paths, at least. It's a JRPG where the characters have psychic powers. I'm going to apologize to you right now. That is like every JRPG. It's either magic or psychic powers. That's how they do.
Yeah, and if you say that you're trying to, like, kill God, then we're also going to ask, what is the point of the RPG? Because that...
You've gotten very quiet, Squish.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, JRPGs are very general genre, so if there's something specific that stands out to it,
I just did a whoopsie. Get you in there. There we go.
Well, maybe you can tell us later.
Oh, first playthrough. Okay, then you're excused.
I don't know, are they really excused?
I'm willing to let it go.
Okay. Oh, so these are just pathways.
Goldfur is part of the fur community writing stories about chicats. Do I want to ask what a chicat is?
I'm not sure I want to ask, but I'm not sure that...
Like, I don't not want to know, but... No, that's about all I have. Cat tar. Okay, that sounds fucking badass, though.
It does sound pretty cool. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh, just building roads is... I'm not
You
good
just-
at it.
Squish, you just walk forward and hold your mouse down.
I'm not good at it. My mouse does not stay in one place. We've already discussed why.
Oh, don't worry about that. Eventually it'll all be done. automatically. Don't worry about that. It apparently has an anime. Oh, well then it might be the anime that we were thinking of.
Yes, I do know about the anime, though. And I couldn't get into it, but I do know about it. I tried multiple times.
Good God. I found him on DeviantArt, then followed him to Chacat Den, then FimFiction, and then My Little Pony fanfiction site. Very good stories. His are long and good.
Okay, then.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Okay, we got that going there, that going there. Did I somehow break your coal? I did. I broke it. Oh, that's my bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I stopped really helping with things, because I was like, kind of undid everything that I was doing, and some of it was my fault, some of it I would just like, wasn't.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wonder, can I just... Oh, shit. That worked. Chacat Den is furry meets Star Trek.
I like that
That
idea.
sounds fucking awesome.
I do like that idea.
That sounds fucking awesome. Okay, now that I've got all that going, let's just make a whole bunch of those. Long burn stories. I think more people like that really need to be published. It's really sad that they don't get published. Like, okay, so there's one of my favorite webcomics slash okay, how do I put this? It's a webcomic that he also wrote as a novel, which was never expected. I never even knew that he did this. He started as a webcomic, but it honestly reads like a manga. And it's... I have found him first through the novels. And it's an isekai, but it's the most traditional slog easy isekai you've ever read in your life. It is the most generic thing at first, but it's an isekai in novel form, which I did not expect. And then after that, it gets... there's 18 novels that he has also put into 189 different manga-style webcomic series. And it's so good. And, oh god, it's called... I think it's like Life After the End or something like that. It's really good. His My Little Pony stories, he has 7 books published in Amazon. Oh, good! Good for him. That's
I've heard
great.
of Life After the End.
Yeah, I don't remember if that's the actual, like, name of it.
That's definitely the name of an isekai.
The beginning, it's the beginning after the end.
That sounds very generic, but I'm with it.
Oh, it starts the most generic thing you've ever seen, but like it's still going, and it's such a just in-depth thing. Of course, they're going to be teen or maturity, of course.
I was about to say
it's just
Naruto. There's a lot of things that are still going, but if it's good, it's good.
So
I don't
we
know.
start you.
I had mixed
here.
feelings about some of the animes that got another season this year.
You know what I was actually surprised to find? You ever seen Ancient Magus' Bride?
Yeah.
It's working on a 6th season right now. They're
know,
in a 6th season.
I'm not surprised.
I
But the
stopped
thing is,
watching it after the first one because it was a good ending, and there's a 6th season?
that's the thing. I've only seen the 2nd season, but like when I go to Crunchyroll's weird, by the way. Crunchyroll like doesn't know how to organize their anime. So it's got like 55 seasons, but they're all like numbered by the translation numbers, including like which season it is. So like figuring out what season's what can be a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so I'm almost like I kind of like it's the same problem I had. And they also add like different entries of completely different seasons as different shows sometimes. It's very,
Yeah.
very,
It's frustrating.
yeah. But yeah, Ancient Magus' Bride. I want to know why In Another World with My Cell Phone got another season.
Everybody wants to know that.
Everyone was like, literally all the comments were like, did we really need this?
Yeah,
Did
it's fucking
anyone ask
terrible.
for this?
Not a single fucking person asked for it, but we got it. We did it. We did it, boys. Like, why? Why is it a thing?
And the ending, no, I'm not gonna spoil for, I don't even care, but still, why?
I actually thought about it. I'm like, do I care about the ending?
Do I care? Like, yeah, there was an ending to that one too. And I was like, did it add anything? No. Did you see they have a new season of Goblin Slayer out?
I did. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Now, I'm kind of on the fence. I kind of more am on the side of it. But I can see why certain people like it. That said, there was a comment in the reviews that said, you know, I like this show because it's real. And I'm like,
What?
no, that's not one of the things you can boast about this. They're like, there's war, there's this, there's misogyny, all of the things that happen in war and dangers. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't know what goblins you grew up with. But and not even excusing that, the author can make the world whatever they want to. In a fantasy, there's no such thing of, well, it's real, this is what makes this good. In fact, that's kind of the antithesis of what like the opposite of what fantasy is meant to be.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now, Squish. What that guy meant is he liked the rape scenes.
Yeah.
When anybody like that was it. I know like so many people who stopped watching after that first scene, and I had to go, okay, that's literally the only time that ever happens. I don't know why it was there either.
Probably for people like him.
Probably for people like him.
But no, and I know that. Okay, Omni, I know that. I'm just saying this for general world. I'm not, you know, I'm not that naive. Although some days I am. But yeah, I just thought reading that comment, I was like, really? Okay.
I thought that the way the Goblin Slayer used its magic system was really, really clever.
There were some
Like
things I liked.
that's what I really dug about it was the mechanics that they put into it. I considered like the rape scenes and everything like that. I hate saying that word, but you know, here we go. To be very unnecessary, but there's a lot of times with anime where I kind of allow a little bit of that was there for, like, that specifically was there so that we don't feel bad about everything that he is going to do to those goblins later on. I get it. I still think it was unnecessary. Because dude can just hate goblins. It's a brainless anime. Like, we're not demanding a reason for him to hate goblins. His name is Goblin Slayer.
Now, let me tell you something that's interesting about the show that I think it held back on that I didn't like, which is a statement I don't think I would usually say, but the direction in the first season, and he quickly is told, you can't kill this way, you can't kill this way, and you can't kill this way, because it's bad to the goblins. And I didn't like that. I thought that if they were going to have like these gratuitous sex scenes, they should just let him be the violent person he is. So.
There we go. Save as basic smeltery. Create blueprint. I'll just put that there. Blueprint book.
But either way, it's one of those animes where I'm like, does it need another season? I think, I can't remember what season, Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon is on. I think I stopped after the last season. I was like...
They kind of like, they did like 2 seasons of it, and then they kind of stopped for a really long time, and then they kind of started again in a really bizarre way.
Yeah, they kind of, like, I actually, when I watched it, I was, like, I get these reports of comparing it to the LN, and apparently it got really dark, and they just were trying to speed through it in the last season. And it just didn't work. Can I not, like, destroy paths?
I don't know.
I've been doing it. Why can I?
I don't know.
Press the button and hold on. I'll be right back.
I love the MMO, you know, there's a problem, better relog habit that we both have.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I
don't
think
know
a
either.
lot of it comes down to like this, like this sync issue with the server sometimes where you. Okay, I know that for a fact that like, okay. Ah.
Did you figure it out?
Maybe? It looks like I know I can, but I also know that I'm struggling to do so right now. I wonder, there's a couple different theories I've got. Anyway, Scarlet One Nexus. It looked pretty when I was looking at it, but like I said, I just couldn't get into it. I've become a little picky about my action anime recently.
For me, I can't get into a lot of action anime because, like, I need to be able to look at my phone while I'm watching it.
Now that is...
That's a personal problem, I'm aware.
Well, I think what you're trying to say is a little different than and kind of It's like me and my sister are different on how we watch anime. When I'm watching anime, I'm sitting down and I'm watching it. Or I can, like, I'll have anime that I watch while I'm doing something else. And my sister, she likes to watch it in the background or something.
Yeah,
And so what
basically.
you're
Like I
asking
want to
is,
get the storyline, but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to stress my brain out.
there's a reason I
It
don't
sounds
watch a
dumb,
lot
but
of
it's true.
military animes. Is because, like, they'll have, like, the Skyrim's intro worth of names in the first episode and talk
Oh, I
about all
can't
the
stand
specific.
that.
And I'm like, listen, yo, if I want to play Satisfactory while I'm like watching this anime, let me do that. Don't let
Yeah,
me
like
like.
a lot of what I need is just to be able to have something on in the background.
So I understand that. That's not about like having a personal problem with your phone. That's about the level of attention that the anime or the medium is really asking of you. And to a lot of people, it's asking too much. Um, Now, that said, there is also a fine balance because things like uh, Naruto, Hunter x Hunter, I will not watch. One Piece, I will not watch.
Really?
Dragon Ball Z, I will not watch.
Why for?
So I would. I used to think it was because of the quality of the like animation style versus the number of episodes, but that's not it. It's the pacing.
Yeah, there's
The
a big problem
pacing,
in anime with filler.
and to me, I have this ultimate thing of even if I'm like playing Satisfactory in the background, if 30 minutes passes, an anime can give me this feeling of I just wasted 30 minutes, and those animes do.
Like
Whether or not,
watching Trapped in Another World with my cell phone.
right? Like, did I gain any useful life? Did I lose life from actually watching this?
Yeah.
Like, and so for me,
Was
that's
this a
what it is.
valuable use of my time? Was I entertained or was I doing it just to have background noise? Could I
And
have
right, and
used this
so
in a more productive way? Why are you guys not producing?
and it's not because I didn't try. Like One Piece, I tried multiple times to start watching it, and I knew I was never going to get through the whole thing. But I tried, and it got to a point where we're at like watching 5 episodes about a dog defending his treasure for like a 30 episode arc, and I'm like, yo, no, I don't care about that damn dog.
Every once in a while, go grab some ammo, by the way. We've got a
Yep.
box.
Where is it in?
Uh, come down to the lower left.
Also, our pathway is done. Like our entire pathway. So,
I've got ammo, gears, and conveyor belts being made.
so yeah, I just let me see if yep, we don't have us armored yet, but you know, let's see what else we have. Assemblers. Is there anything else I need to be making?
Um, I am attempting right now to.
I saw you had a setup you were working on.
Yeah, I'm getting smelteries ready. And then I'm going to bring it to, basically automating, like, big science. If you want to do small science, like a small, like, automation for science, that would be wonderful.
I can do that. So, and that's ultimately, you know, for me, the joke I always made with people was that with Hunter x Hunter, was when I first really discovered this, because there's there's a section in the first arc where there's 5 episodes of them running in a tunnel.
I thought that was
finished
only
it.
one episode.
No, I counted. It was more than one. It was several, because there's that whole arc where he's dealing with the bully and then the guy who's trying to assassinate him. They're still running in that tunnel.
Maybe I'm thinking of another section.
Yep.
I don't know. I couldn't watch Hunter x Hunter for a lot of reasons. The main one being that at first it was about oh, they've got enormous skill, and then after that, the Hunter initiation thing, they were just like, oh, he's so powerful.
I didn't like it because, get this, he's a fisher. He likes to fish. And they went instead and did, well, hunting is about hunting people. And if his character was a killer, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's a fisher. And so I would have preferred them doing kind of what they did with like Toriko, which was a side split, I think, of that. Which was about a guy who basically, a side split of One Piece, maybe, I think, who went around and hunted famous fish. Monsters of fish. That could be
That
cool.
can be entertaining. I heard that like some things that you don't expect to make sense, like In Another World as a vending machine is apparently phenomenal.
Oh my god,
you
that
wouldn't
is an amazing anime.
I really need to watch this sometime.
You wouldn't think it. You'd look at it and you'd be like, really? This anime? Like, and it's just so damn adorable.
I watched the first episode, was not really interesting to you. First episode of what? How does that not have power?
Probably the vending machine.
How do we not have power?
The vending machine is what we call
Oh.
a slow burn. And it's understandable to me. It's not an action anime. It's a slice of life anime. And if you want it to be an action anime, you're going to be kind of bored.
Yeah, I'm watching Free Ren right now.
God,
Which,
can't.
it's so good.
I've been told. I fell asleep after 5 minutes.
I mean, it's also a slow burn. You need to be patient with it.
Right. And
It takes a while to get somewhere, but it's also, don't expect it to be action-y. It looks like it can be action. It can do action really well. One Piece anime now has live action. Yes, I love the live action of One Piece. I hate the anime.
yeah.
Detest
Can you give me
it.
a line of copper and iron?
Yeah, I was actually going to make a bus really quick.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna give Free Run another chance because my rule is that I watch a single episode, even if I have to slog through it and I end up just hating it. I watch a whole episode. There is one exception where that didn't occur, and that was when I misunderstood. Like when I come across an anime and I'm just like, oh, this is not what I thought it was. One it was, do you love your mom and her like multi-stage attack or something? That was no. I refuse.
Give me just a second. I'm doing something.
I'll let you finish the bus. So, but the vending machine is cute. It's slow. And I guess I would compare the pacing to I'm Standing on a Million Lives, which actually is kind of not slow. But at the same time,
I looked at the
starts...
premise for that and I went, ew.
Yeah,
and it turned out
it's
being
exactly...
really good.
Yeah, it's exactly kind of the same way where it's like vending machine, ew, like But that's kind of the thing I would give it the biggest comparison to.
Okay, so let's. So basically, this is a bus. Buses. This is a very small bus. But basically, what you do is you put in splitters. Actually, and you do like so.
Right, so I want 1 iron and 1 copper.
Ta-da!
Thank you.
Or whatever way you want to do it.
No, that
Basically,
works.
you just use splitters off the bus, and then you stretch them to go where you want.
So, but yeah, I'm probably gonna. There are a couple of animes I'm gonna try again, but I do believe there's enough good animes out there that you don't have to. And this is a reason I don't like that I don't watch animes like Goblin Slayer anymore, is because, or really In Another World without my cell phone, honestly, is because I don't need to. There's enough good anime. We don't have to watch.
That is that is a great way to put it.
Like, I don't have to. Like, if you are watching, and I have spent days and days watching nothing but anime, and if you are watching so much that you like run out of anime that's good to watch, you might. And I'm not a person to judge.
You're judging.
I didn't say anything yet. But I would say I usually take a break from anime at that point and start watching something else or doing something else. That's literally it.
Yeah, like, I want animes that are longer than just 12 episodes, because that's basically just an advertisement for the manga, which annoys the living hell out of me.
So frustrating, but sometimes
it's
it
so
works.
frustrating, because, like, I have a problem with reading comprehension. I can't read manga. Which is silly, because I read novels back to front on a constant basis. Kitten, Squish doesn't stream. Yeah, no, Squish doesn't stream. Like, we were talking about this earlier. He just don't.
Like, maybe one day we can think about it. I could try it again. I've been thinking about trying it again, because it's not that I don't want to. But honestly, you wouldn't enjoy me as a streamer. I suppose I'm not allowed to say that, am I?
I mean, you can't really tell what people are going to enjoy.
It's true. Due to my personality, I do best with someone else in the room, is probably what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And it's been kind of discussed multiple times with friends who've been, and not just Omni, who are like, hey, you and I would make great as a podcast. I would make a great, like, that guy narrating at a football game, the other guy, not the main guy.
You're straight man. Which
Yeah.
is not a joke on your sexuality, but also that.
It is. It's just my personality. I'm not good at, like, being the guy who's... Because I will just be silent otherwise. And I often go silent when I'm streaming with, or when I'm playing with Omni. So,
Yeah. Kitten wasn't here, or Tab was muted. Kitten was going to share the love with a follow. Oh, yeah.
suppose I appreciate it, I guess is all I can say.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a straight person. God, this just sounds funnier every time I fucking say it.
I was like, you are just digging.
I really am. I'm not even meaning to. It's just funny.
Alright, keep going. You might as well.
I don't even know what I was saying now.
I think you were trying to defend how straight people are still useful. It's not possible!
Anyway, in comedy, there is something that is known as a straight man, which is the person that the comedian bounces their jokes off of. I'm talking about that. You make a great straight man. God
I'm a
damn it,
yes
it's not
and
working.
or.
I can't fucking do it. I give up.
My job is the yes and or. You see it a lot in other. A lot of people do it actually, where they have a guest who will come on with them often, and that person probably doesn't stream themselves, but they do like their own little collab playthroughs. That's kind of what this is sometimes.
Yeah, and like it's a very common thing. A lot of people are able to perform better with someone else there. That's very, very normal. I can I can self-narrate, and that's one thing that I always tell, new streamers. Is if you're having a problem, self-narrate.
Yeah.
And a lot of people just can't manage it.
Like when part of it is it's not so much the problem of talking about what I'm doing, is part of my inflection kind of.
You're very dry.
I'm very, very dry. So oh god, what am I doing? Yeah. And so it does lend itself to a specific type. But if someone like I also get distracted easily. And one of the things that can happen is if I'm, let's say, building a building in this game and I start talking, I have to either stop building the building or stop talking. As just happened right now. I can't do both. And that's a kind of like a personal limitation. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, put them in the same chest. That's a good idea.
Um,
Whereas
okay.
I am incredibly ADHD, and I can keep this going like in several different directions at once. Games that actually require me to do a lot of different things at once work best with me. Otherwise, I get bored.
I forgot how I did this last time. Please remind me.
I don't know what you did last time.
Cool. Got it.
Yay! All the burner mining drills are gone.
Ah, I know what is. I know what's wrong. This is where my copper needs to be. Copper does not need to be merged. Fuck. Can you... Oh wait, I see what you did. I could fix this.
No, not there, not there, not there. Fuck. Squish is like Tiggy and really gets drawn into a game and goes silent. Yes, except for Tiggy, you're most of the time asleep.
Yeah, Tiggy's you're tired. Like I said, me going silent is usually because I'm doing something else. And I can't do something else and talk. It's one of the reasons why when we were playing certain games like Minecraft and whatnot, I don't really
Which gets very, very boring for me, let me tell you.
On the other hand, because I'm not as ADHD as Omni sometimes, which, nothing wrong with that either way, I could play
Nice save.
Minecraft forever. I could play 7 Days to Die forever. I also, and this is one of the things that makes me good at being kind of the straight man that I am, I guess, per se, is that I don't mind if we die, if the game breaks, if the thing I spent 30 hours on, okay, I'd probably be a little pissed, but I get I'm much more reasonable to technical difficulties than the average human being.
It drives me insane.
Would you agree to that?
What are we talking about?
That I tend to be, um, I tend to not get as upset when something breaks.
Yeah, I mean, it also comes from being, you know, partially like game developer-ish. Like you go, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna happen. Games have bugs.
They do. They're supposed to, like, I think of things in terms of games development, and
I was playing one MMO and I had 2 accounts. I was talking about the 2 different ways to play the game. I had all the regulars howling with laughter because I was arguing both sides, and the new guys were asking questions. It lasted near 10 minutes of near 50 words a minute typing before I messed up a tab change. That's amazing. Now I'm this is gonna sound dumb. I'm way more I am way more autistic that I am way more ADHD than I am autistic, and I'm very aware of that. Where like, God, how do I explain this without sounding like a monster?
just accept that you're a monster.
I get burned out on games really quickly,
You really do.
and I absolutely hate it. And that's a thing of ADHD, whereas like autism, you can keep going for fucking ever because you don't have that same kind of burnout. What you gonna do, you know?
And there have been times where I've been like, Omni, I just bought this game.
Mm-hmm.
But I also understand, and it's written everywhere, that, you know, this is who she is, and I have to understand too. So I get that.
Here.
All right, are these working? Let's see.
What?
No, they are not. There we go.
Where are the gears supposed to go?
Here. Oh, do I need like a long arm to do this?
You shouldn't have to. Oh, okay. So inserters, insert to the far side of the belt.
Okay.
So, like, you could do like that. You see what it's doing?
Yeah, it's sending them over here, but I want them to go over here.
Like that?
Uh,
Oh god. 1 sec. I can
did
fix
you
this.
break it?
I can fix it.
All right, I'll let you fix it.
Did you just air quotes me?
I'm gonna go over here.
But why is it doing that? What? Okay. I enjoy being the. I flip between Factorio and Space Engineers. I enjoy being the miner or collector for a guild. Then the guys go out and fight. Yeah, I enjoy going out and fighting. But I also love building. I don't enjoy the collecting.
Base engineers.
Once wiped out an outpost and they never did figure out where I was at. Squish, I don't know what I did. I can
think
fix
you
it.
broke it.
I can fix it.
All right. She says she can fix it, y'all. We just have to trust her, I think.
Yay, I did it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Wait. What is... You want that to come back to the top of the line? Okay, shit. Fuck. I just
Are you
realized that
starting
you
to
wanted that to...
understand what I did now? I'm just standing here like, what are you doing? I just want these to come out here and this to come out here. Apparently, that's not thing I can do.
Not really. We can try doing it like this. It's because do you understand how this is set up oddly?
No. I want to know the best way to do this because this is what I thought would work. I thought I could get these cogs to be put here, they'd be put on this belt, and then this thing would pick up whichever one it needed. So what's wrong?
Okay. The thing that's wrong is that, inserters, when putting things onto a belt, put things on the far side. Not the nearest side. So you basically have to compensate for that. That is something that you just have to find out with experience.
Yeah, the whole far side, near side thing is still something that's I struggle with.
Let's try.
You can... How would you do this starting knowing that we have, like... What would be the best way to do this?
I'd have to rebuild the whole thing.
That's fine. Also, you might want to build yourself a shotgun, submachine gun.
We don't have military tech yet.
You might want to build yourself a submachine gun.
We don't have military tech. Oh, we have military tech now. I thought you were just being obtuse.
No, I've been giving us science while we were trying to get this working by pocket sciencing.
No, that's not gonna work either. Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Right.
Okay.
So we want to go.
I'm just gonna... I made a gear bus.
Oh, so just pull it from the gear bus?
I'm just gonna say, fuck it, let's pull from the gear bus. Now, there's something very important I need you to listen to. You pull from the bus lines, never manufacturing. Does that make sense?
Okay. What's the? Show me which the bus line is. This?
The two next to each other, yeah. Pull from the bus line, never manufacturing.
This just looks like spaghetti to me, so you're gonna have to help me.
First I'm gonna reorganize this whole thing.
I mean, I did my best. You gotta give me credit for that.
No, you did, and it almost worked. You didn't know about things sending to the far side. That's fine. Okay. Let's build it over here.
Yeah, that's closer.
In fact, I'm going to go the opposite direction. Will this do? Nope, it will not. I'm trying to be clever. Give me a second.
Okay.
There we go. And then we're just going to literally go all the way back here. And just go... Boop, boop, bop, 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 rup. And then we'll just go... Move, please. Thank you. Right there. One space between. Because this is actually the recommended way to do this.
Okay.
Is you let them balance themselves. This way, pretty much the last one gets filled first because they're balancing as much as they can until they start. And then the belt will also allow them to pile up without being too crazy. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now what was I doing? I was going to start on a manufacturer for these, which is iron plates and those. So let's go. Damn, that was
All right.
fast.
Yeah. What next? Fast and
Finish off the oh yeah, fast inserters. But finish off the reds. Oh, and make a okay, finish off the get all the reds queued up, starting with fast inserter. Remember, you can queue several at a time.
All right.
And then, yeah.
Wow, that is fast.
I just lost track of what I was doing. Right, okay. If you could get a wall manufacturer
Mhm.
and an ammo manufacturer. Oh, and set a radar down. Make a radar and set that down first. That's probably important.
I can't. Oh, it's in here.
1K red science after 2 hours. You're making me regret. You're making me think that, like, I did this to you.
What?
Because the 179 thing, like, Flash Go, it's making me feel like I did this to him.
I got light armor, by the way.
Yep.
And we just learned fast inserters.
Yup. Very happy making.
Gun turret's almost done.
Oh,
Radar
right.
is up.
God, that is going fast. I think I will have undergrounds in another hour. Undergrounds? My last marathon run, I had 250 multiplier with expensive recipes. But why would you do that to yourself? That just sounds like self-punishment.
So if I recall, we had some enemies from the southwest was where the bases were.
I still had 12k SPM when I decided to finish. SPM science per minute?
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to make a, let's see, where's that? Ah, yes. Here we are.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a thing for circuits, which is copper cable. So let's go ahead and make a copper cable bus. SPM is science per minute. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. We'll do 4. If you don't have some sort of slowdown by the time you launch the rocket, you're still mainly using vanilla and not all the extra 5 dim. What is 5 dim? That adds a ton of extra tiers and many other vanilla items. Oh! Oh, it's an overhaul. Okay, I was confused.
Do we have a conveyor belt manufacturer?
Yep,
Where's
it's
that?
over here. Down to the right.
What about an inserter manufacturer?
Not yet, no. I haven't even started on, like, the circuit boards and everything.
That's fine. Where are those conveyor belts going? Okay, they're just... they're going...
Oh, I don't have a box for him yet.
You really don't.
Let me, yeah, sorry about that. There you go. Box. Think of an assembler making gears at 160% production at 700 crafting speed. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know it was an overhaul. That's what I was confused about. Two, three.
It's some plates.
And that will balance between them. There we go. Copper bus line. Holy shit, we've been doing this for almost 6 hours.
I'm not surprised.
That would be my voice is going out. So we should probably call it a day.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright. Yeah, my voice goes out after a certain amount of time. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. As always, easy as pie is on. And now I've given myself the hiccups. Thank you for the follow, Flash Go. Thank you for hanging out today. If you go completely off the deep end and the play it long enough, I had research labs at 220, production 970 research speed. Damn. Raid easy as pi 314. Alright, so thank you all for watching. It's definitely time to call it a day. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us on Discord. Make sure to follow Easy as Pie too. We're trying to get her to affiliate. I will see you guys. Well, I see ya. Sundays I take off, and Monday I have a doctor's appointment, so probably Tuesday. I'll see y'all later. Bye.